Ghoul Department, and now the Frankenstein music.
Another fella told me he had a sister who looked just fine. Instead of being my deliverance, she had a strange resemblance to a cat named Frankenstein. Oh, la, another.
Excuse me. A little bit Frankenstein. You know, you need to get a little Frankenstein in during these so-called ghoul streams. So if we're lucky, and random chance is on our side, we may not see him. Listen to that music. That's Commodore 64 Frankenstein. This is the one with the ape this music is from. The one where you play Igor, which is way better than the Amiga version, which was too hard and too silly and does not want to be completed. We got to find a body bracket. You got to find a body bracket, and you've got to watch your 8mm movie projector. The ghouls. Wonderful lightning sound effect here. Nefarious bread, what an oaf. It's great music. Man, that game had some good atmosphere. My Frankenstein streams have held... Alright, Vader, enough of this. My Frankenstein streams have... No, you shouldn't be seeing anything yet. I was just playing the music. You know, in a chaotic move. I stepped forth. You know, like, who knows? The songs from the Elven Bungalow could strike next. Silence. So never mind that. My Frankenstein streams aren't up on YouTube because they're blocked. Like, what's the point of those streams if we can't have the parts where I talk about the movies with the movie footage? That's the problem with those. I need to find somewhere else to put them. I need to find somewhere else to upload them to. The Dracula ones as well, where we talked about all that stuff. There's still a lot left unsaid in those conversations. But that's a matter for the future. Oh, God. That's a matter for the future. Today I'm going to be getting stuck back into the Resident Evil 2. Alright, I don't want to leave it up to any mysteries. There's no phantasmal points of chance. But we do have to power up, and I've selected a ghoul game to power up with. Featuring some ghouls. Let me set this aside. The music player machine. I'll set it aside. I've selected a power up... Hang on, I've lost control of my stream. It's gone south. I've selected... Whoa, Data East. I still don't have any ghoul side art. I think this is appropriate ghoul side art because it reflects my inner response to the appearance of ghouls in front of me, which is broad axes and heroic physiques behind the broad axes and an attitude of destruction upon the undead. I'm going to be playing this game... I'm going to be playing this game. I think we've played this once or twice, but I feel like it deserves a little bit of a power-up. It's one of the noted ghoul games of our time. Or of the times of previous men. Oh, it's got an intro. Let's watch it. Oh, it's the Japanese version. Never mind. That's all right. Who knows what kind of ghouls... Or monster, as it says there. Oh, monster. Oh, my controller's gone south. There we are. Look at this ghoul-infested house. Well, it's not ghoul-infested yet. Here it is. Oh, look at that ghoul. This is the kind of game I'm going to play to get powered up. It's called Night Slashers. Alright? There was a terrible-looking remake on Steam. Don't worry about any of that. This is also the true character. By the way, there's 3 characters. There's an English vampire hunter, a Chinese mystic, and an American cyborg and professional wrestler, who is immediately the only true character. Look at him. Jake! Let's play him. We've seen look at his shoes. What kind of heels are on those shoes? They're cyborg shoes. Robo cowboy boots. That's what's going on. I had the game paused there for a second. Here's the English Vampire Hunter. He's not as good. I'm playing the Japanese version, though, because of the English Vampire Hunter. Because of his crucifix. You see, he pulls it out there at the end of his combination. And he's got holy water. They replaced the crucifix in the the Western version. So my habit is to play this one. This is a beat-em-up. And there's a Chinese mystic who we can't see yet. There she is. Look at that mysticism. Oh, the spirit sword, the phoenix. There's many ghouls in this game that are in need of busting. Hong Hua. Let's play it. Now, it starts you on Christopher. Don't mind him. Hong Hua, never mind. Hello, something's wrong with my controls. I only have down. Is it this machine that's got a problem? Yes, the hat switch has become disconnected at some point. There we are. That should be fine. This is the true character.
Time to clean it up.
Time to clean it up! That's the attitude you should take against ghouls in my vicinity. These characters work for the Ghoul Department. That's the law. This is the hospital. Let me pause here. As you can see in the window there, these vague shapes. There's ghouls on the lawn. Right, the first stage is in a hospital. I like to think this is all taking place during Resident Evil 2. One second. There we go. While that whole thing in the police station is going on, this is also going on. These are my Hydralian brigands. They are also going on. Stage 1. Look at this. That's how you do it. There's the Ghoul Department bus. Here's our character. And you can charge up his psychic powers and do mega wrestling moves on the ghouls, which is the only true way to get rid of any ghoul. You can do combo, and he's got a gun built into his robot arms. He's got an ultra slow combo, man. And he does a lariat, or an axe bomber if you prefer. It takes so long to build up your psychic energy, though. Then you grab a zombie, and then you go up, like that. You know, no problem. This is the American character. And if you build up your psychic power and don't grab anybody, you get to do this slash move. Oh, God. You've got to fight for so, like, you've got to not fight for so long to build up these so-called psychokinetic energy. But I'm sure it's one of the chief techniques of this game. Oh, German suplex. There are some giant Ralph Moeller-looking enemies here. Yeah, this sounds very squishy. It sounds a little disgusting. Oh, I did say axe bomber. There we go. There's some gold. This is the hospital, by the way. Look at the state of it. We've busted right into the morgue. Come here, ghoul. Yep. Back to the abyss. Never mind the murderer. Oh, this game is quite difficult, actually, especially when you're trying to do your moves. Now, I've also got this Psychic Ripper. I forgot about that. The third button. It's got I left all that stuff behind. We don't need it. I've got what was I going to say? I forgot. No, the scientist is behind it all. I actually think the technique might be to grab him. Back to the abyss. Oh, he's a little evasive. Like that. melts away. What an oaf. And there's a Frankenstein. You puny bug. Blown back. Oh, Frankenstein! He figured me out. I've got to continue. Got to continue against Frankenstein. Look at that. Big result. Frankenstein. Oh, you charge your psychic powers for too long, you get dizzy. Oh, God! Frankenstein also has wrestling powers. The remake of this game looks absolutely horrible, man. I don't know how it's allowed. It's allowed because nobody said no. That's the chief problem. We destroyed them all! See, this is the attitude that characters in Resident Evil should have. You know? Not, ooh, the mystery, oh, I'm scared. What do we do? This is a crisis. They do hold it together fairly well, but they don't take this kind of attitude. Right? Back to the abyss! They don't say that. Even though it would fit coming out of Barry Burton's mouth, I have to say. He has his coat on. Oh, accidental run there. Never mind that. This is a vampire, by the way, these monsters. This is a bat. Never mind the bats. I think I leave it turns into a vampire, though. Look at that unsuspecting teenager there. What kind of enemy do you think he is? He's a teen wolf! And there's an Inferno Master there as well. Oh, God. It's that one move that John Crawley does. The Commandos. I think he's normal. When you grab them and you just push the button, he does something. Yeah, he does this ridiculous slam. Power up, mate. Oh, God. It's a Dracula. There's his phantom vehicle as well. His phantom coach. For a long time in emulation, this coach transparency effect didn't work. Oh, God, that was a perma-sliding wolf. The local high school was just full of wolves. Look at this running scene. This is a pursuit. This is the boss. It's the puppet master. Back to the abyss. Oh, the puppet can suplex. I forgot all about that. I need that meat. This is it. We destroyed them all. Oh, the puppet master. No, the puppet is destroyed and turned to flame. Oh, the puppet master. He's homing in on me. Like that. Oh, not the true boss. That's a vampire. Let's get the dam. So no doubt we fit them into a couple of niches somewhere elsewhere near this near this realm. I think there's a graveyard coming up. No doubt there is where you're doing. Suitcase. That was a silver suitcase. See, if you destroy the vampires with like silver, that's their death. Or like a selected anti-vampire. Look at this graveyard. ghouls come out one at a time. So you can deal with them one at a time. Time to clean it up. Gabbo blown back. I don't see a timer. There might be a secret timer. Oh, 50 wolves. Oh, accidental run. Oh, Jake. Yeah, oh yeah, the Western version doesn't have go to hell on the move on indicator. Time to pick it up. Oh, the werewolf. There are a few werewolves that can sustain a German suplex and live. Now this is a golem. Alright, golem. I think it's also vulnerable to... Oh god. To getting blasted, if I remember correctly. Getting... Oh no, it also does a pile driver. And it can do its instant. Oh, the arm maneuver. Pick up the hot dog. It's the ultimate American food, apart from burger, maybe. Let me power up my psychic powers, beast. Psychic rip. Oh, buddy. Who do you think you are, Stone Master? Oh, the King of Ghouls. Hell. Not practiced at this game. It's because I always want to do this move, and it's probably not the chief move you should be doing. What happened? Gotta get clear of the enemy. Oh. Orthodox. Well, there's no end of ghouls here. Oh, Psychic Ripper. Destroyed. I seem to remember him coming apart and you being able to hit the orb inside him. Oh, the bonus game. This is what you gotta do. That sounds not right for this. It's a Lucio Fulci sound, maybe. Hungry Burgers. Drug Zombie. Voodoo Show and all those vampiresses on the other. Oh, here's the Dracula in his fortress. The local wench has already been feasted upon. That sword next to him is one of his chief henchmen, by the way. Oh, now we're in the dungeons of the land. The Stinger. Stop running. Oh, bloody hell, I picked up the pillar. I was just going to break it. Dealt with. Oh, the silver dagger in the briefcase. Something the Ghoul Department set up earlier, I believe. Oh, there's a giant executioner. No. Oh, the guillotine. Oh, there's Ralph Moyler. He's dizzy. Finish him off. Back to the abyss. Yeah, they all pile on. Psychic Ripper. Alright. The other characters aren't as good. This is the Vampire Hunter. He's a kickboxer for some reason. He also has psychic powers and a psychic throw, if I remember correctly. Oh, vampires. Note the crucifix's effect on the vampire. Oh, a DDT has. He's also a professional wrestler, it looks like. The holy water. Ah, Captain Pantsman. Well met. Loot on screen and everything. 27 months of power, Captain Pantsman. Now that bizarre throw is his psychic move, his psychic throw. What's his big screen? Oh, Power Storm! Oh, wow, the magic of ice. Yep. The forces of evil are always vulnerable to fisticuffs. All that is supernatural. They're also vulnerable to steel, as Conan teaches us. And if they're not vulnerable, you run away. You escape. Ah, bloody hell. There's also... the least interesting character is the Chinese mystic. Here she is. Dealt with. Now what can she do? Oh, it's not too bad. The flaming double flip kick here. Oh, this is an interesting boss. Oh, you can get hit out of it. Look at these busts of Caesar. Haunted armor. I'm sure she's got a psychic throw as well. Lucky to land it though. Oh, there we go. Frankensteiner. They all have wrestling moves. Maybe all three characters are good. Rat Warden, 34 months of power. The ghoul's out. Yeah, the ghouls are banned. The interesting thing about that boss is that the armor isn't the boss, it's the sword. Oh, the haunted painting. If you just touch it, it bursts into flame. Because your character is pure of heart, even if you're the American. Oh, the giant German, Ralph Moyler. Oh, this one takes multiple punches. Oh, it's got an Inferno Master with it. The enemies are quite hard to engage in this game. What if I do this? Hey, werewolf. What's your answer? None. What a no. No Inferno Master behind that one. Oh, bloody suitcase. Oh, the gold. There's some curry. Racetrack, that's what it sounds like. What's that stone? Meteoric iron? Oh, maybe it's just a rock. She did throw it there. One of the murderers. Damn. Oh, this is an awfully perilous place for a bunch of vampires to set up their coffins. Oops. I activated all the vampires. Get out of here, the bats. They always, so frustrating. You go through all that time wasted powering up, and then they jab you out of it before you can do an impressive throw on them. That's so irritating. It is meant to be. Oh, it's Dracula. The night beings. Oh! I'm gonna go back to the true character. The Alaric. Now surely he won't hit me out of my psychic throw. Oh, he's not even immune to it. Some vampire. This vampire, no match. Whoa, what's this? What did I just do? How did I do it? Oh, there might be... Was I in mid-air with a jumping special move? Dawn has come. Now, by rights, that should be the end of the game. Right, we've gone to the Dracula castle. We've destroyed the Dracula. As far as I'm concerned, the game is over. It isn't over. It continues. Well met, Amiga Cammy. It continues and gets worse. So this is a... I was going to say a 1cc. It's a technical 1cc. If it wasn't for all those continues, it would have been. Yeah, see, the Dracula's defeated. It's the ending of it. My interest in the game ends here. It's terminated. Now it turns into some Yahoo narrative. I suppose we might as well check it out. Look at the hulking cyborg arm on the screen there. It's going to turn into one of these long power-ups, man. Well, what am I doing? Should have selected a game that ends. This is a Grecian stage, though. That's kind of interesting, right? Look at these millennia-old pillars. Oh, God. What happened? Power up my psychic move. Well, he knows I'm doing it. He got into position to not get thrown. I don't like that mechanic, this charge up mechanic. It shouldn't be there. Psychic Gripper. Here's the silver briefcase. Ooh, what do you think of that? And a silver dagger within. Uh-oh. Commando enemies. Oh, you can't even set up grabs with the... I thought you could in this game. Not an option. What are these? The double Aztec beasts. Back to the abyss. We didn't do anything out of this grab there. What an interesting choice. No. They got all these counter moves for if you try to grab them. It's all wrong. Should not be so. I always want to do that move because it's the most fun and exciting move. But you're not permitted. Well, I guess, look, if you got experience with the game, you'd be able to tell when you were able to do it, right? Because the enemies are like in various states in their movement. Sometimes they're moving toward you, sometimes they're just wandering. And I think if they're wandering, you can get them. We destroyed them all! This stage is pretty good. Should have come before the Dracula one, actually. Now we're on a Hercules, or whatever it is. Giant cargo plane. I'm charging up my psychic wound. This is the Ghoul Department theme music. It sounds a little Power Rangers, but I'll have you know that the Ghoul Department goes back to the 70s. Very proud history. Can I pick this up? I can pick this up. A short sword. A blue Inferno Master? Well, actually, it worked out okay. Because I avoided that zombie landing on me. And the final boss is not Dracula Sr. I was so disappointed that Dracula does not come back. The possessed sword is basically the villain, hence, I think. Oh. Idiot. Let's see it through. I don't think Dracula comes back. My memory might be false on this. What happened? Whoa. Dealt with. The sword crumbles. What's next? Oh, a different plane. This one's disgorging commandos. We're in the cunning spot there, hitbox wise. That was a false move. I feel like my character's not agile enough to deal with a lot of these agile moves that these enemies do. That's pretty effective, actually. Just that triple slam. It's a very cartoon move, though. Look, it looks weird. It's not set up properly. It's just suddenly in this predicament. This game's way more gory than Resident Evil 2 has been so far. Suplex them out of the plane? We're gonna find out. 50 continues. I can't? What's going on? This still works in midair. The Ghoul Union controls the Ghoul plane. It's one of the concessions we had to make in the Great Armistice. What's this? It's a curry, or whatever it is. A soup. Look at this enemy.
Eternal fire awaits you.
I'll fire you up! Note the M. Bison stance on this. This is one of the most notable things about this boss, is that he has an M. Bison stance. Look at it. Oh, damn it. He's gonna do that every time I'm near him. Yeah, it's Mumra, just about. This move is among the most boring known moves. It's like it's not worth the power up as far as visuals go. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's stunned? Duh! Them Bison. Look at him. Ah, it's not gonna work. He's ready for me. Yeah, good, finished. Mummy destroyed. What is this bonus game? I have no memory of this. Oh, I've got to mash the button. No, bowling! There, that is also kind of a Bison move. It's not a thumbs down though. He does a different, like, gesture. But it's a same animation, same sort of bright faces. And Bison is underneath all that. Stage 6. Unrelated Island Fortress. Note the arms still on the, like, the controls of the twisted controls there. He's isolated. I don't know if they're controls or whatever. In the helicopter. Look, have I got any psychic rippers? Well, I guess not. Look at the volume of enemies it's throwing. How do you deal with this kind of thing? Psychic Ripper. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Oh, he's summoning the Golem. Listen to Golem. You don't know nothing. Maybe I can just get away with this sort of thing against the Golem. Maybe you can just fight it normally. No, this game is well known, jeez. Here's a ghost helicopter. Right, the ravages of Vietnam. With its 50 caliber, or whatever caliber gun it is. See, look, the soldiers in there. Black Turtle? You think this is the remnants of the Black Turtle, maybe? It does move like it, doesn't it? Am I supposed to be fighting this thing, or is it actually fantastic? Oh no, I do fight it. What if I do this? You all be graviton. Oh, the commandos are coming out. do a jumping attack when it's psychically charged. Oh, look. Oh, be able to charge anything. Yep. Whoa! That's way too interesting a move to put behind a 5 second, or however many second charge. Oh, Commando. We defeated the Phantom helicopter. No additional cake. The short sword of the gods. The briefcase of the gods. Oh, it's the Grim Reaper. He's resurrected the Doctor. Oh, bloody hell. This might be reliable. Oh, projectile! Yeah, the slow boss rush. The more civilized pace boss rush. Hey. What? How? Up. What do you say to that, the Grim Reaper? This is one of the more treacherous beat-em-ups I can think of, actually. It's not as fun as it should be. Look at the phantasmal ectoplasmic manifestations on the wall there. It's a little bit splatterhousey. The newspaper executives. Distributors, more like. They drive the lorry. Oh. What's that? Oh, it was health, or was it poison? What was it? You're right, it's death. He's resurrecting the Dracula. He does come back. But this is only mild Dracula. He's been reduced to mid-boss status. I need this roast beef. Fisticuffs against Dracula. A scene in Nosferatu and the Sega CD Bram Stoker's Dracula game, which was great. The one foolhardy mortal pursues Lucy. Oh, it's the Grim Reaper.
Your life is mine.
Deal with this beast. Grim Riparian Bad. I've got to see what the end of the game is like. Oh, that nearly worked. We've got something going on. Oh, it's doing a thing. It's this chaotic death move it's got. Ah! Oh, I thought it was going to stop. Yep. Oh, bear hug! That's not a move I would have given the Grim Reaper. Yeah, let me do a Graviton bomb on him, if need be. Hang on, mate. Oh god, he's doing Rugal's move. He even spins. That was effective. Up. Mega Graviton. There's a rare elevator boss fight. Oh, that works. Okay. We could do way better on that on the second go through, actually. Alright, now conference on the elevator here with the other members of the Ghoul unit. Stage 7. This game is longer than anything. Oh, what do they do? They're gonna slide? What kind of posing is this? No redemption for werewolves. Oh, what's this? The demon-infused robot. That's how you deal with demons. Oh, immediate. What if I can powerbomb this thing? Let's go to the side. What if this works? Oh, he's got countermeasure. It can be wrestled. Hey, beast. Will it get dizzy? No! Oh, it set up a fire field. Ah. No, it's doing my move. I'll show you. The Mega Graviton. Not that effective. It's a little bit less effective than the punching. Those scientists who invented the Mega Graviton, they thought they were doing the ultimate weapon. Just a little bit of boxing is more effective. God damn it. half my health. Oh. Possession. That seemed way more effective than the Mega Graviton. Dealt with. Now the exciting chase scene at the end. The ruins of the boss. I don't know if we fight him or if we just survive the I think we fight him. It's the only move I can do is this. Dealt with. They all melt away. Ayatana. What an American phrase. Now we all go our separate ways. Oh, straight to the gambling. I was going to say, what is he going to hit the gym? No, straight to the gambling. We destroyed science. We didn't destroy science. Although we did lose our robot arms by the looks of it. Unless those are more human-looking ones. They seem to have, like, robo joints. And we went to the prom. Gambling is gym for your wallet. The Serpent 77 attitude towards coin. Reasonable. Oh, that's us. That's not... We didn't go to the prom. We crashed the prom, looks like. Those are definitely robot hands. Look at our enormous height. No one's happy to see him. Hey, what?
I choose the axe.
There we are. Brock Hex 98. 35 months of power. Hey, thank you. Was that game exciting to you? Well, not too bad. Not too bad for a power-up of Ghoul import. Alright. Now we've got to get down to the real business. We've got to get down to the real business. Never mind, Mame. Well, maybe we need to get some Rastan in. The quick battle of Rastan. What am I doing? Rastan's taken up half the screen. There we go. A quick Rastan round. Just to the first death. This is going to be one life only Rastan. Let's see how far we can get. Like one life. That's a big ass. Oh god, especially when the large bat gets inside your hitbox. We might not even get to the Sorcerer's Castle. That would be a mark of shame. There's Nomadic Jam. 4 months of power. Oh, I missed the jewel. Magic sword. A whirlwind attack at the bottom there. Double power up. That first power up was too long. Now we have to repower. We lost the power. Nomadic Jam. 4 months of power. Thank you. Jedic Storm, 35 months of power. Thank you. And Merry Do. Need big power where we're going. Got it. We're below half health. Oh, ignoring the Mason chain there. That's a rare, daring move I'm making here. See, the bats are coming for revenge. Oh, the Chimera. We made it to the Sorcerer's Palace. Oh, Rasted! the back hitbox of the... That's as far as we made it on one life. Alright. I said I was going to play one life. Now we'll... Whoops. Now we'll get down to the real business. I'm going to put the category... Do you want the fancy intro again? Do you want the full fancy intro? Or should we just start it up? Actually, it'll give me a chance to fix things over here. Hang on. Full fancy intro. I shall be back in a moment. Hey, up.
Have a drink. You'll need it.
1, 2, 3.
Please, no names. Not even a hint as to who brought you here.
What do you mean unnecessarily long? What are you talking about? This is normal length. Hang on, let's go. Resident Evil 2 Disc 1. Which I've played for 2 hours according to this. Alright. Hey. I like my Resident Evil intro. Let's play this. Now, what was happening last time? We just got through the sewers on the advice of the guy in the jail cell. You, Christopher Yabsley. Well met. Load.
Resident Evil.
Ada Wong is looking for a boyfriend. I'm trying to psychically remember what happened last time. Here we are, storeroom L. We walked into this storeroom. This is as far as we've gotten. I don't think this is as good as the first game. And I think that's all a question of the layout and this being more combative and less of a risk management sort of a game. Although it could come down to it. Now let's see. That's how you shoot. This is the inventory. Well, we can put those in the box straight off, I think. I think there's only one chamber where you can save where there isn't also a box so far. Who knows when we're going to need those chess pieces. Now let me... That's the pause button, and this is the... That's that. And this is the map. Okay, so we just wandered over here. We don't have a map for this place. I don't think we left any mystery chambers behind us. Except Rebecca Chambers, she doesn't count. I've got that. We've only got 4 shots of shotgun left. That's kind of a shame. Now, who knows how many ghouls there could be at any moment coming from any direction. This could be a map, too. Though the maps in this game, as far as I've seen, look like scrolls, ancient scrolls, or there could be a ghoul around the corner. Let's just boldly go. Hello? Septic pool. What about this door? Let's bust in. Ghoul Department. Freeze! Ghoul Department! I should have called the stream that. Oh, I thought these were hanging bodies for a second. They're valves. Keep an eye out for any ghouls in here. There might be no further ghouls in the game at all. Is this a chest-themed fuse box? It looks like one. Bishop and Knight. I wonder if I can just go and put the ones I've got so far in there straight off. I don't think I've got 4 of them. I don't remember perfectly exactly what we've done. Because that was last week. Right? It was last week we played a bit... Oh! Miss Wong. What are you doing here?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
Put her in the chute.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
All right, good. Oh, I'm Ada Wong now all of a sudden. Alright, what have you got in terms of battle equipment? A lot of bullets. Oh no. What is this? A picture taken fairly recently. That must be the boyfriend. Switching characters, I don't know about this. This game might have gone downhill. Cesspool. Let's check it out. I'm gonna forget what I was doing. I can hear a ghoul. Or something. Oh, it's a dog. Those are worse in many respects. Is she holding her gun sideways? Nah, she's just doing that to be cool. Oh, yeah. This one's still alive. Oh, I didn't even reload after all that. Right, dealt with. The cesspool. Here it is. What's over here? Hail, Martin Carrolls. Oh, this looks like a map. A sewage disposal map. Let's have a look at it. What a dump. Now, where did we come from? Over there. Alright, so it does wrap around. That's interesting. But what kind of ghouls lurk within the rest of this room? There's a switch. Oh, it's a lever. Pardon me. Yes. Who could resist a lever? We're gonna have to set that up later on so we can form a bridge. Put it back down. Yeah, nobody likes a show-off, Tomato of Souls. You're correct. The dogs were incensed. And their fury was great, but in their rage, they forgot the secret of steel and left it on the battlefield. Alright, what's this over here? A potting shed? A mysterious one-man elevator? Not much else. What's this box? Nothing. Oh, shotgun stuff. Yes. Shotgun, that's a real weapon. Under construction, eh? We're just too polite to go in there. Too lawful. Where are we anyway? What is this place? What is this place? I see, it's a dead end. Found a box puzzle. We can report that to Leon. Hang on. We also avoided some spiders down in the sewers. The spawns of the black tiger. Sealed firmly. Yeah, well, it would be. Can I switch characters? File. What's that? Oh, it's all the... Yeah, I collected all those. I guess I can't just switch characters at will. Alright, so what am I doing? Blazed away against 2 dogs. They were blown back. This hatch goes nowhere. Wait, no. Is this a way down? Yeah. I almost didn't see that there. Here we are. I see the box factory delivers even out here. So I don't know how far this game goes beyond the police station. And by that I mean I don't know if it goes beyond the police station. It might not. Oh, have I biffed this already? Lucky she can get on top of the boxes here. That's an illegal move in Sokoban. Alright, up we go, up. By rights we shouldn't have taken any damage, but we did. She doesn't even have a knife or anything. Go. I thought Leon was going to have to do that, you know. I'd go back to where we started and she'd say, "Oh, there's a box puzzle, Leon." And he'd go, "Right, I'll handle this." Well, the precinct key. The clubs appear at last. Did she say what her... all I can remember... Oh, God, cutscene.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Oh, she gave us the shotgun shells. That'll go.
I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Dig thee later, double gator.
What? Ada, wait!
What? Is she just a normal woman who's looking for a boyfriend, or is she a secret agent? And this one that happened later. I only know her as some sort of secret agent, which is a little bit off, frankly. Let's go back in the box, in the storage room. I'm just gonna call it the box puzzle room. That's not what it is. CIA or something, or maybe that's later. That might happen to her later in her career. So we've got this. Alright. I was gonna insert whatever plugs I had right now. So I've got a bishop plug, I've got a king plug. I think I'm missing one of them, right? A rook plug. And, yeah, I've only got these three. Well, I'll insert these three if I can. See, I never played through this game, so I don't know. She's a mercenary. Leon becomes an international strong man, doesn't he? Who gets involved in mega battles in Spain. Right. Rook ready. King plug. Bishop. Looking good. We just need one more. I've played the first one, this one now, I guess, and 4. I don't think I've played any others. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I raided the Star's office and I got all the gold and jewels within. Those clowns at Stars, what do they know about keeping their jewels safe? I got my two rubies. I didn't play any of that 6-biz. I'm kind of interested in Resident Evil 5, though. Although I feel like it'd be better like a co-op. Alright, so now we can go back to the police station and use the club key. It might be wise to take this. What about the small key? Where was the other small key? It's bound to have big ammo in it or something. Yeasty Class! 19 months of power! I don't know about carrying all this guff. But I think this is an anti-poison herb, which I might need if I fail to evade the spiders in the sewer tunnel. Actually, I should save here. Because look at the plentiful ink ribbons we've got. Sorry, I keep having to... Yes, I'll use the ink ribbon. I've got 7. I think I played it for half an hour once. All these ink ribbons. Maybe I'm using too many. I doubt it. Alright, good enough. Let's go. I think I left the poison cure behind, but that's alright. We'll chance it. I heard Resident Evil 6 wasn't well liked. I don't know if it's because the game isn't very good or if it was just people didn't like what the story was or what the characters were doing. Or maybe it was style of game. I don't know. Oh god, instantly destroyed by acid. Leon, there are spiders in this tunnel. You knew this going in. Stupid spider tunnel. I'm going to find a way around it in the future. I enjoyed 4. I had it on the GameCube. Oh, this was dog jail. Could I open this door? I guess not. This is where some dogs busted out, so we had to arrest them. With bullets! It was called ballistic arrest. It's in one of the sub-clauses of citizen's arrest. But we are a cop in this one, so we don't need to use those particular sub-rules. Oh, I am poisoned! Oh, Leon, what an oaf. Well, let's see if we can make it to the thing. Where the devil are we? The entire layout of this place. This is dog jail. The guy in the cell is down there. We've got to go. Well, there's a green room we can open. I'm going in here to check on the guy to see if he's got new lore for me. Maybe I should get rid of those spiders if we're going to be traversing that passage.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but
Yeah.
it won't be easy.
I dealt with it. Well, there was a Frankenstein sound as well, and I don't think we ever learned what the Frankenstein noise... Well, what made the Frankenstein noise. It couldn't have been the spiders. It sounded too Frankensteinian for that. Go through to the next building and talk to Celis Gradius. Keep moving. Oh, here we are in the car park. I don't know if we... Oh, Leon, what an oaf. His poison status is getting maximum. Should have brought that anti-venom powder with us. I'm sure there'll be some in that new room coming up. What's this? Hey, thank you. Another cryptic utterance. What? It's one of the tongue masters. Oh, Leon, what an oaf. Alright. This time we're either going to bring the anti-poison with us, or we're going to not get poisoned. What's one of the tongue masters doing here? I don't know if it's worth shooting or what. Oh, what am I doing normal game for? Load.
Resident Evil.
I mean, new game. He should have just resisted the poison through force of will like a real man. Like a true strong man of the woods. Alright. I'm going in low. If I find new items, we're in big trouble. I kind of want to find that desk, so I've got the small key on me. I don't know exactly where it was, but I remember there's another desk. A haunted desk. One more phantasmal than the last. Yeah, like, that was a wizardry death. Are we poisoned? No, we're fine. Ooh, that would have been poison. That was just a mild bite. We don't need to worry about that. Put us on caution status. Infected water? But you don't get it from being bitten. I don't know about this virus, man. Right. Never mind the dude in the cell. He gave us old information. He's an oaf. I am going to look around here, though. I don't think I got to look around here the first time, did I? I might have done, but I don't remember. I feel like Ada Wong cutscened us through that door. I know we pushed this... Me and Ada Wong pushed this door. TNS Mephiston. 24 months of power. The T-virus, eh? That's right. They're immune to the American coffee strain. That's what got them. That's why those countries no longer exist. It's all just full of land vehicles. This is a lie. The map implies a big... I thought it was going to be a giant boss chamber, because look at this place. Look at this giant boss chamber we could have had here. Could have had like a crab or something in there. Could have had a frog master. Could have had a group of ninjas that surround you in a circle and attack one at a time, as is tradition. No, the tongue master. Never mind the tongue master. He's not a true challenge. Oh, there's 50 tongue masters. What do they want? I'm going in. Autopsy room. I think I should shoot these tongue masters, actually. Oh, great. Oh. No, these have to get up. These ghoul corpses that don't get up is basically false advertising. Ah, here we go. They gave Leon the worst pigeonhole in the station. Here it is. No, we can't carry any more items, Leon. What an oaf. Gate system, eh? They're blind. Like the blind swordsman in Ator. But they're built up as being this great threat. How are we going to get past the blind swordsman? We have to find a way to deal with the blind swordsman. And it turns out you just go past them because they can't see you. Being blind. It's a terrible disadvantage in battle. Alright, I'm going to get my larger weapon. In the hopes of defeating the tongue masters efficiently with it. There better not be 8 tongue masters out here. There's a tongue master. Is that it? 3? That's a lot of shotgun shells to defeat a tongue master. Okay, the precinct key is still active. There's like one other door. There it is. Oh, 2 of them! Holy smokes. This leads to a manhole. Is that a different manhole? And what's in that other door there? Oh, that's the door we couldn't get through. That's a card door. I think that's what the... I think. It's an unrelated sewer. That leads to like the little dead end that I thought was a passageway. Don't try anything, tongue master. Oh, what? Now he's going to take extras. We might be able to. Aha. Hey, tongue master. Not so buoyant now, are we, eh? These ghouls are all going to come to life as soon as I've got that card. Should I shotgun them? I don't have enough rounds to shotgun them unless they really group up. I don't have that many bullets either. Whatever, we'll get it and see what happens. I'll run out of here. Real quick. Oh, damn it. Oh, Leon, you oaf. I was trying to get out while they were distracted. They weren't distracted enough. I'm gonna have to deal with them. What an oaf. I thought if I could move through them while they were getting up.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright, maybe I'll leave the small key. Should I bother killing the tongue masters, though? That's the key. Or do you think I can avoid them? Maybe I should fight the spiders. Look up! Stop the spider! The anti-poison stuff. I've got lots of bullets. I'm gonna have to do some combat in that arena there. I have to be moving immediately. I think I can just avoid the spiders if I... Except I don't know where the second one is exactly. I don't know if that's avoidable, that hit. Yeah. This game's a lot more combative than the first one. Maybe I can pistol the tongue masters. You think? All depends if they get knocked down. Or if I... What's my status? I took a hit there, surely. Mustn't have been much of a hit. Leon's standard issue police armor saved him. Right, where's the tongue master? Do I have to aim down as well, or does he... Or is it like the dogs where he can nail them standing? Oh, we don't have a backstep. That didn't take too many shots. It was more of a health cost than anything. We're back to caution status now. It's tracking us. Ah, damn it. You fell in love with Claire, Janice? What an oaf. You got ensnared in her digital feminine wiles. What did it for you? Was it her exotic biker costume with the tiny shorts? Ah! How do you fight these, like, action-wise? Like, I don't have any quick movement. Oh, she had a cool motorcycle. All right. Rocky Raccoon makes a strong case. That trumps all your points, Janice, maybe. Depends on what kind of motorcycle it is. Yeah, the shotgun worked better. We're taking too much in attrition against those things. I was kind of wanting to save shotgun for the zombies, just in case I can... I thought maybe if I had a strategy against the tongue masters. See, this is the good part of Resident Evil. Whoops, is the strategizing and the thinking about your route and being careful. Claire seems pretty nice in this so far. We haven't seen much of her. We get to play as her later, on the second playthrough. We get to play as Claire. So we'll see. We'll see what she's like. We'll see. We'll get the measure of Janice's wife material, as he puts it. Or is that only remake Claire that really does it for you? Hey, bloody stupid spider. Oh, that one was on its way. Maybe I can pistol attack the spiders safely. Oh, God. But they're such a fragile creature. I don't think you're even hitting that one, Leon. What an oath. This has got death written all over it. Alright, it's alright. I'll just scoot past. Ow. Accidentally pulled my beard there. Remake Claire, okay. Well, we might not see Remake Claire for some time.
Resident Evil.
Alright, so I'm going to avoid the spiders, shotgun the tongue masters, and then probably shotgun the zombies in the place, unless I can pistol them secretly. No, crumbs. It's got lots of ammo. Well, relatively lots of ammo. It had lots of ammo before I went full commando against all the ghouls earlier. Why don't I go with this? Oh, I want the poison. I got the poison. I got the remedy. Alright. Yay, backflip, backflip, turn around, backflip, backflip. Oh, we forgot to pick up the thing. Oh, I quoted it wrong. These spiders can live here. Oh, full spider avoidance. Leon, mentioned in dispatches. Did you see that? Alright, check. We need this for the tongue masters. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Resident Evil does get kind of backflippy by the end, doesn't it? From what I've seen. At least in Marvel vs. Capcom games, the Resident Evil characters are a little on the backflip side. Stupid tongue masters, they're in the way. Oh, what? Did it die? I think I might have got it in 2 there, actually. I'm gonna wait here and ambush. Is it coming around the corner or what? Yes, yes. Leon. Got to reload our weapon. Dealt with. What an oath. Walk away casually. Oh, weapon storage. That is an extremely promising locale. Alright, should I pistol these or should I shotgun? What have I got shotgun? I got 4. Soon to be 5. And we threw the box away. Too efficient though. That's better. I can save the shell here. I can just stagger them down. The music stopped, that means the enemies are dead. Good work, Leon. This one didn't get up. Explain yourself, sir. The brains. Yeah, they learned from the Doom Ghouls, didn't they? He's on break. The Ghoul Union demands these mandatory breaks. Alright. Are we going to get an even more big weapon here? There's some bullets, and some shotgun shells, and some bullets. H-gun. I got a shotgun. Give me this. We need more shotgun shells at all times. Yeah, this is... Whoa! What is this? A machine gun and a side pack? What is a side pack? Alright, good. Machine gun, please. Yes. Ooh, takes up 2 spots. Oh, save it for Claire. No, I don't need that. No. I don't need no... I don't know how this machine gun is going to work. Oh, look at the pedantry out of Chat and Biz. It's a machine pistol. Actually. Claire will be fine. We don't need to pile on the stuff. I need the map. I don't know where I am. What's happening? Who are we? Yeah. Now we're going up so that we can go in those phantom doors there. Alright, halt! Excuse me. I'll be right back. I've run out of drink and I need to go up to the roof and to the lower halls. I'll be back shortly. You'll not wait there. Hey, and up. Hey, and up. ghouls. No, sorry. Sorry about that. I stopped off at the kitchen for a sweetie on my way past, as I hold was wise, and I have returned. Now, I haven't gone up these stairs yet, have I? Here we go. Well met, Rufus and Brigands. You Goonie, I face you. I see you flexing. I can match that as well, you know. Actually, I have to open this door, don't I? Ah, but that's not the end of the precinct key. What kind of ghoul is going to be in here? There could be 9 or 10 ghouls. More than a week old. Basically didn't happen then. Whatever news is within. It's so yesterday, old man. Oh, ink ribbon is here? There might be a typewriter. Maybe even a box. What's this? Is this some poster of a babe on the locker here? Oh, there's something in this locker. Yeah, it pays to check the lockers here. Nothing in the locker. Sorry, Nabuto, man. Is this a Bunny Girl poster? No, what is this poster? A too low res. Looks like a dead Grand Master of Battle. Throat and abdomen been torn out? Well, but look at the weapon. That looks like a more reliable handgun to me. That probably needs a whole other kind of ammunition. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. Everybody pay attention. The Watchman's Diary. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. Oh, mighty car. Tier 1 subscription. Well met. And a happy month of power to you. And thank you very much. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Up on the tower, eh? Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place? Anyway, there's probably an illegal lightning rod up there that powers the illegal gambling systems, the roulette wheel and the pokey machines in the basement. September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went as far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess piece. Don't we know about it, huh? For one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's... Excuse me, I'm choking. Some errant sweetie there. The way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease? Or is he just rude? Who knows? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. And there's Leon A. I don't know the difference between any of them. September... What is going on? Pardon me. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he had literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell that he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. I keep choking. Hang on, I'll be right back again. I'll fix this. Shan't be too long. excuse me. Excuse me for all that. Here I am. I'm back. I brew? Nay. I've returned. Exit. Watchman's diary filed. Now, this, I can't pick this up. As much as I want to. I'm going to have to dispose of this key. He'll probably stand up after I pick up that mega weapon. More than a week old. Luckily, the other door that requires this club key is not far away. There was a tongue master in that general area, though. Close these shutters. For good or ill. The hell with the keys. They're easy come, easy go. Oh, there's the safe. Wait a minute, I got into the safe, didn't I? No, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't. Well, I can't interact with it. I don't remember. Where am I? Here, then out this way, round the corner. I'm not losing it. There better not be any ghouls in this room. There is a plant here. Do I don't have any space left for a new plant. I'm hiding something, Martika? Impossible. This is the door. It's useless. This painting's interesting. Nothing unusual. They're blind, eh? They don't seem to have much trouble finding me. What's this? Film? Oh, it's a puzzle. Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack, and the carriage will start running. You've got it. Here we are. Oh, filming equipment. The King, the Queen, and the Jack. It's totally messed up. Whoa. What's up, dudes? I'm here to give a press conference on how messed up this whole scenario is. Which one of these is the king? 12. 13. 11. You can light a fire here. All right. Will that make these light up? Or do I have to use the lighter on these as well? What did it say? King, Queen, and Jack. Mr. X? I don't know about that. Oh, here we are, faucets. What am I doing? What did it say? I'll have to go back and refresh. One of your games? It's fine. I'm enjoying it. A man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Oh, Queen. Queen, King, and the Jack. I guess that's the order we have to do it in. No. And the Jack, right? Is that it? Ooh. All right. So I have to find one of my box chambers. I don't know which of these is a save room. That's both of those next to me are ghoul chambers where there is a tongue master lurking. There's a save room around here somewhere. Actually, isn't it? A save room because we're quite near the lobby. I like the inventory management, man. I like that element of the game. And that's right, Kill. PS1. There's that file we didn't pick up because we read it already. Alright, I don't know what to do with the film yet. We've got this giant machine gun. Not sure I need that. Can I put that away? Yeah, it only takes up one slot too. What do I want? I want that. And I wonder where that other small key is as well. Valve handle, bunch of herbs. If I take a red herb with me, I can combine it with that one green herb I haven't picked up yet as well. This one I opened already, I'm sure. Where was the... Where was the typewriter? Was it in this... It's not in this next chamber here. It was in one of these chambers. It might have actually been in the one up the front. I don't remember exactly. It's not in this room, even though here's a box. Oh, no, wait. It's out in the main hall. I remember. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. This is a different place. Snuffle snort, other sword. Ghoul Department, freeze! Now, put this away. Keep the rest of the stuff with us. I'm not too sure about that new gun yet. So I'm going to keep my rusty old hand. I don't know if it uses the same bullets either, so I'm strategically not putting these in the gun at this time. Might as well pick up this file for good measure. The memorandum, no, don't I know about it? 2236, yeah. I anticipate it'll need its own ammo. There's that green herb. Yeah, there's another loose red one around here somewhere. Look at this, the red rum board here. There it is. Full power, eh? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, look at it. It loses all color. Now, what kind of ghouls are going to leap out when I pick up this cog? Or whatever this is. The G cogwheel. Damn right I've taken it. This is a solved chamber. We'll never need to come back in here. Might as well trash the place even more. Metacog, hold on. Metacog, hold on. Ripper, what a game. I think it's premature for second playthrough advice, frankly. I might not like it enough. So why mention it in the first place, Rupert? You just got to show off that you know that there's a secret? You tell me not to worry about it. What an oaf. Now, where was that giant gun? I know you're not at all, sir. I just need you to know that I'm an expert. Everyone's got to know that I'm an expert at this game. I'm not giving you an advice, but there could be a secret in here. I don't know. It's been a long time. I've got to cover my bases just in case I'm wrong. I haven't played it in a while. Take it with a grain of salt, but I'm an expert. And I know all the secrets. I've played it many times. I could be wrong, but it could be a secret. But don't worry about it for now. Forgot it? Is that about it? Just let me have it, all right? Let me experience it as it comes. Let me have the thrill of not knowing. The Magnum! That's right. I've got a belt with my handgun, my giant mag. He didn't come to life. I'm shocked, scandalized, disappointed, enraged. Yeah, I gotta get locked and loaded. Alright. Now what am I doing? Your head tongue master. And I'm free of objectives. Yeah, the revolvers are more cool. The police whip. Oi, watch out. Wait a minute, this isn't where I want to be. What am I doing? I'm going back to the box. That's right, I wanted to take the other corner. I'm going to go back to the box. I'm going to pile this stuff in. And then I think my next move is to try and find wherever the devil that other desk is. There's some good ghoul busting going on. We busted a few ghouls. They crossed the line, and they were busted. You're busted. No. The destitute. You see the destitute all over the place. Out in the street in the rain with their tables. The Count of St. German well met. I'm going to get that small key and I'm going to do a sweep of the place. Looking for that one lone desk. Frankly, I feel pretty good. I don't think there's anything that's going to poison me around here. I do have one loose poison, anti-poison herb. Only the crank crosses the margin. I've got a mega gun. And I'm going to go in the back. Oh, I didn't get the small key. There it is. That's good enough. I've got every weapon I need. I've played the first one extensively. I played the first one repeatedly. It was good. I love the first game. This one's not as good. Or at least there doesn't seem to be as much of the careful strategizing and resource and risk management. There's still a bit of that, but this one's a lot more combative. Like I think it wants you to confront all of the... maybe not all of the enemy, but it wants you to confront the enemies. What's this stupid broom closet? Where have I found myself? Well, there could be a desk in here. This doesn't seem like... It doesn't match my vague memory of the desk. No, I'm not getting to Devil May Cry. I don't like Devil May Cry. It's one of those floaty, imprecise Yahoo action games where you're expected to juggle things forever. There must be a term for that. When I mention it, I'm usually thinking about beat-em-ups. Like the recent Marvel one. They're like a beat-em-up equivalent of like an anime fighter, where it's floaty and a bit air dashy and double jump and yeah, character action for the 3D ones, but I don't know about 2D beat-em-ups. If they've got a special sub-genre for ones where enemies bounce all over the place and if they die you can still juggle them 10 times. Let me have a look on my map. What is this place? Could be just in here, actually. Like, it could be just right here, next to the door. Because these are small desks. Probably filled with ammunition. Oh, these are grabo walls. Maybe in here? Oh, they pulled him off. Resident Evil 4 is pretty actiony. Or was he making it to ninja backflip action and not stand and shoot action enough? I remember enjoying the action of Resident Evil 4, and I especially enjoyed the karate kick thing you could do for crowd control. Where I don't remember exactly how it worked, but I think you'd stagger one of the enemies, and then you could run up and kick them, and the kick hitbox would like hit every enemy that was around them, and you could get advantage that way. And then lay into them with your giant machine gun. Yeah, it was some sort of stagger anyway. And you could suplex. That was fun. It had really fun battle. There better not be any ghouls reaching through here. I'm going to be mad about it. Where's this crackpot desk? This is... I know it's not in here because this is where the Tongue Master is. So at least I don't think it's in there. It could be on the second floor as well. That's a possibility I haven't yet explored. I know it's not in the Tongue Master area because I went through there 50 times and I don't remember it being there. I'm just going to sidestep the Tongue Master. So when does Leon pick up all those fighting moves? He must get some extra training after this adventure. I'm going to check out this room, actually. I don't remember what this is. I think this is a save room. Because this is an analog to Frank's room in that there's a stairs hall next to it with a little nook with an under the stair chamber. The Lionguist? I quite like the word Lionguist. The Lionguist. Oh, hello. Now we've got film, don't we? Like, okay, maybe we can develop the film. I forgot about this place. What is this place? Alright, never mind this. We got film. I guess it's ready to be developed. I wonder if it's going to resolve into like one picture or like 5. Where do I have to stand? Around here? Leon, oh, stop wriggling. That's good enough. Develop. Oh, film B. Looks a bit anime. Pictured in front of the Arucus Taylor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis, in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Picture by R. Lambert. Let's get the rest of the dirt. Film A. Code G, Human Body Experiment. 9/15/15/24. We'll just file that away. Good work, Leon. There's a key in this film. Surprised a key didn't materialize somehow, actually. So I left the bags for Claire. It said you should leave it for Claire, so I left the bags for Claire. You know what I should do is... No, this isn't the real menu. What am I doing? Stop that. I want my small key. Let me just refresh myself on what I've got here. I've got herbs, I've got that, I've got the thing, I've got the knife. Yeah, we're in the semi-loose wandering phase now. Epidermis? Impossible. My epidermis is fully concealed. I'm going upstairs. That's not the desk, is it? That can't be. Some oaf bit of foliage. I think it was somewhere near that. You could take all of it. It would have let me take the bag as well. But I only took the gun for manly gun action. The machine... Okay, machine pistol, excuse me. The desk could be around here as well. Although Claire might look kind of sexy with a machine gun, which would be up Janice's alley, I believe. And probably everyone else's. Oh, there's ghouls here. Oh, there's a mild ghoul here. I think I can just walk past him. These look like low-effort ghouls to me. That's the STARS office. Give Claire elf ears. Come on, man. Elf ears. Oh, here it is. Isn't this it? Maybe there's 3. Oh, what is this giant inventory filling thing? Handgun parts? What is this? I'm gonna combine them with my handgun. Oh yeah? What does it mean? What's this? Yeah, that's the more manly Coca-Cola. It's Bloca-Cola. For strong men. Oh yeah, look at it. It's got a stock and everything. Maybe an extended magazine, I don't remember. It looks more tactical. Extra damage sounds good to me. I was hoping it'd be extra damage, but I was too cautious to suggest that they could possibly give me a weapon of such caliber. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Think. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? Ah, inspecting it. Yeah, I should inspect it. Yeah, there was a magazine that came with it. Check. Burst. Boy. Burst? Uh-oh. Alright. Auto. Manual. Auto sounds good. I don't think there's any unknown territory now. We've busted into everywhere. We haven't busted in here yet. What's this place? What is this place? We've got to get on the stairwell. That means we've got to go through Ghoul Corridor. Actually, no, we don't have to go through Ghoul Corridor. It looks like we can go out on the... No, we can't go out in the balcony. Sorry, forgive me. I'm going after Ghoul Corridor. Mathilda? Ugh. You gotta watch out for Mathilda. And Trigonomics Hildra. She's a whole other matter, though. Hildra. Said it wrong. Trigonomics Hilda. And Broomhilda. American beverage. Coca soda, it seems to say. They should have come up with something else other than the herbs for this. Like, the herbs are interesting for a weird science mansion where they're doing some of that weird science. There's an undead policeman here. God, Leon, what an oaf. That's all right. Could have had something else. Where am I going? This goes down, it doesn't go up. Have I got to go all the way over there to go up? Or maybe it... That's where I want to go. That's in there, I see. Oh, I didn't realise it was in there. I misread the map. That goes from there. Should I go down and then go up from down? Or... I don't know when I should save either. I've only got one ink ribbon left. Also, I don't know where I am. What door do I need? This one. No, dead end. Kong Hilda. Something. It's not a big deal, it's just funny that the herbs are still around, you know. Welcome, Leon. What an oaf. Now we'll go up here. Actually, I think there's a loose ghoul up on the mezzanine. Mezzanine. There's a tongue master here. What's he doing here? He's in the way. So if I don't make any sound, they won't detect me, huh? This seems to work. Oh, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Ah! You figured me out. It's a tongue master. A black one. I didn't know there was different varieties of... Uh-oh. The wrestling chairs are back. Oh, good. Now ghouls are coming out. We should have raid shuttered these windows instead. Now there's 8 ghouls in here. I wouldn't have figured out that they couldn't see. Actually, that very scene there might have given it away. I'm not sure. Or I might have panicked. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. See that room down there? We haven't been in there. I was going to say, is there an extra sneak function? But I guess not. it's locked. Some excuse that we can't get in there, probably. There better be no ghouls in here. I've got a new weapon. I hope you brought your cog with you, Leon, this place. Let's at least check it out. It's a square hole, eh? Alright, so we're going to need the cog or the square hole thing. We've got a crank. We've got a crank somewhere in a distant item box. We look a little worse for wear, but not the worst. Although I suppose a heavy hit could probably finish us off. That's Zombie Revenge. I want to play that. I don't even know if I've got an emulator for it. Does Final Burn Neo run that? Does Mame run it? My version of Mame doesn't, because I've got like a 10-year-old version of Mame. Farewell, Janice. You're welcome. I'll see you in future if you wish. I gotta go back and get my I said Claire. I'm thinking about Claire now. I was gonna say Crank. These things are unconnected. Flycast. I don't even have Flycast. Or do I? Maybe I do. I remember booting up Giant Graham. I think it was on Flycast. Things are heating up around here. Sorry for checking the map so much. I don't know where I am. What's at the end of this hallway? Oh yeah, that whole thing. Never mind that. So there's the thing all the way over there. That maybe can't see me? I just want to get back down there so I can get my crank and come back up. I did blunder into that, Rufus. Yeah. I blundered into it. I didn't know that the upgrade existed, however. I thought maybe there was a chance that the Magnum would use, like, I didn't know it was a Magnum. I thought it might just be a better gun. An upgrade to the handgun, which I actually did find. I think I need to keep some distance away from that thing. So they don't have eyes. That's supposed to be some big clue. I noticed they don't have ears either. So it's not exactly... it's not exactly the master craft. Like, they don't have big ears. Big elephant ears on them to let you know that they listen. Claire could be anywhere. Claire and Ada are both lost causes. Alright, so there's a crank and a square thing. I wonder if I should take the cog with me. This thing is overkill for the moment, I think. There's the G-cog wheel. Crank. See, that's square. This cog wheel looks like it might come in handy up there as well. I've got a valve handle. I don't know about no valve handle. Look at this. Advanced handgun. Is it called Mathilda, this? I better check this. I don't know. That's a cog room. Have I got more medicine I should be taking with me? Let me have a quick scan of my my supplies here? I've got a red herb, the big thing, and the thing, the blue herb. Yeah, good enough. So the B run is harder. Okay, favourable. Well, if she's so cool with a biker shirt and all that guff, she should be able to handle the so-called B run. Biker jacket and tough girl pants, whatever she wears. And it happened at sea. Sea for Catwoman. Alright, so there's also the other side. I'm just going to wait for this ghoul to go on its merry way over the other direction. I bet the remake cut out. Well, they've got to fit all those high-fidelity graphics in with it. I still wouldn't mind scoping it out. I wonder if I'm going to find a giant dossier on all of these things. Yep. That's good enough. Good work, Leon. Let that beast have its little corridor. I think I want more reconfigurations of the first game. That's what I'd like. They don't have to be strictly harder or anything. I just want some more of Resident Evil 1. There's all these like randomizers for all these games out there that people have made. I wouldn't mind something like that for Resident Evil. I guess Resident Evil would be harder to randomize because a lot of the items are in like bespoke places. You know, you have to light the fire to get the map, and you've got this crest and that crest, they all fit in certain holes and stuff. You can't just put them in different chests or what have you, you know. You just can't get away with that kind of loose game design. But yeah, something like that would be good, like a Barry, where you have a whole new adventure with Barry. I didn't mind the remake. I liked the original a lot better, but the remake was okay. I thought they made the mansion too spooky in a way that didn't make sense. It was atmospheric, and I didn't like the weird ghoul, the invincible ghoul with the boring round and round sort of fight you have to do. The Crimson Heads were an interesting idea, though, where you have to sort of judge whether or not you really want to kill this or that zombie, because they'll stay there and they'll come back unless you finish them off properly. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks very contrived, abandoned mansion when it's not really meant to be that. It's just like the original idea, wasn't it, that it was like a facade. So it looks like a normal house, but there's a secret lab under it. And people live there. Like, people live in the house in Resident Evil 1. But in the remake, it's like all cobwebs, and it looks like it's been abandoned for months, and it doesn't really read like it fully congruous with what the game presents you with. That's what I mean by too spooky. The atmosphere did work quite well, though. That oaf, Barry. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Zero. Use! Now this'll summon Claire. Oh no, we've got a rickety, spooky staircase. The crank disappeared from the inventory. Leon didn't even declare it useless. I would like to play some Zero. You get to play as... Is Zero the one where you get to play as Becky? I've forgotten. Doesn't work. I got a cog here, though. This doesn't look gothic enough to accept this cogwheel. Because Becky's slightly charming. But she's had this whole adventure before that ruins the first game. These retcons. These retcons are ruining it. Whatever version she's in, I had on the Dreamcast anyway. Oh, look out, there's a cog place here, maybe. Yay, maybe I was prescient in bringing the cog. But it needs a cog, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs the cog. She tells no one nothing about anything, that Becky. She's very suspicious. Millicent Cogstro. Oh, the last of the plugs. An old dust chute. This seems highly risky. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen. This is going to put us down in the undersewer where I thought there was an extending corridor. No, it put us... Where is here?
No!
No! No
Get
way!
away!
Oh, there's some kind of unknown ghoul? What is this? Oh, what is this? I wish I could have saved somewhere. Leon, you're an oaf. Oh, you kiss him in the eye. Alright, I'm going down the sewers, which means I have to confront the spiders again. Or should I go back and save somewhere? But I only have... Right after the sewers is a save point. Let's just chance it. There's some sort of horrible ghoul up there, Leon. What are you talking about? There's a horrible ghoul there. Oh, alright. Imagine being Leon and having to go do battle. It's been a while since I saved, you know.
Ben! Can you still hear me?
It's gonna
Come
turn.
on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
What?
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Alright,
Hang in there, Ben.
I'll do it with my gun.
Oh,
Nani?
my chest!
It's turning into a ghoul or something.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's horrible. A Gribbly came out of him. That turned into a woman. Oh, it's
God,
Ada.
what was that?
Mail to the chief. Ada, look, we just got this letter. To Mr. Brian Irons. There's a manly name. Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Ah, that Wesker's coming back into it. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Who's Vickers? Which guy's Vickers? I don't remember. Brad, right. The helicopter pilot, isn't he? He's still loose. I shot him! That's bad. Redfield, Valentine, Burton. Iconic characters, one and all, aren't they? Sort of. If it comes to light that the Stars have any evidence... We should never have started the Stars unit. If the police station's corrupt, we should never have funded the Stars. We created this unit specifically to get to the bottom of our secret conspiracy, apparently. Well, maybe that's not how it went down, but whatever. If it comes to light that the Stars have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear purely accidental. That seems unlikely, frankly. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette, will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Oh, there's more. Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I've deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services. This term, as per our agreement. Never mind that. The development of the G virus, scheduled to replace the T virus, is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed... Birkin, get out of here, Golthrax. What an oaf. That's not allowed. I will be hang on. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield, why did he keep his... He inserted a, his own, like, ambitions, his corporate ambitions into this private letter. Maybe that's part of it. It's imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. I like to remind him of what power his ally will have, this police chief. He'll have a man in a high place, should this all go well. We proceed with the letter. Redfield and the remaining Stars members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. It continues. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I actually want to play that. That's another Resident Evil game I have played. The one with the gun. The gun one. The light gun game. I played that a little bit. I thought it was great. I would like to play it again. I wonder how well it emulates. We have a problem. Oh, sorry. I've got to read the whole thing. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. There's 4 of them? I remember there's 2. There's 4? Gun Survivor. What a good name. Because you get... You get free movement and you can... Was it called Gun Survivor? I don't remember. I remember it just being called Survivor. Maybe it's got regional titles. Anyway, you use a light gun and you use a controller for movement. Or you can use that one gun with the D-pad on it, whichever one that was called that I had. That was good. It was a good idea. Sorry, we have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary and contact me immediately through Annette. Who is this Annette? With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I haven't seen a female zombie yet either, have we? Except for the street women. Like, there's been no female police zombies. There's been, like, casual wear zombie ladies, if I remember correctly, but no cops. If Annette was even a cop, that might not be true. Anyway, with these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus. Not even Umbrella. William Birkin has gone completely loose. Or has there been some? Maybe I just didn't know, because I was blazing away. Loft sock. Well met. No. I'm musing. Always assume I'm
Where are
musing.
you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
The chemical plant.
Ada, wait!
Mysterious
Hey!
John. Wait.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
For some reason, that's like little kids on a... It strikes me like, I have the sherbet. Repeat, I have the sherbet. As they come out of the shop, and they get on their bike and ride back up. That's what it strikes me as for some reason. Yeah, now I know that Rufus knows. I have the sherbet. And the cat food. What if there's a mega ghoul around any of these corners that takes me out in one blow? That's right, I've got this, the night piece. I'm glad we went down that exciting action shoot. Now, we're going to have to deal with spiders. Just go past it. These spiders don't know nothing. They know even less than they used to. I feel like I should save even though I've only got one reel of typewriter left, because there was an awful lot of cutscening and going around. So that's what it's for. This will be a very convenient save as well, because it'll use the last of the ink ribbon and I won't have to put it away. I'll be able to leave the room. The stairs are bar in the game of Spider Tiggy. Better not be any ghouls in here. I'm glad I inserted the rest of these chess pieces earlier. Oh, what? There's a ghoul cutscene? Oh, there's 8 ghouls here. At least one thing. What is that? Yeah, it looks horrible. Hey, it looks like one of the zoonoids. Horrible. Oh, its little wretches have latched onto me. Now get off. Is it regenerating or dying? Oh, it's regenerating? Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Quickly on, finish it off. Oh, God. Oh, the cockroaches are on me. Seems like I can't shake off just one. Leon, if you please. This weapon's better. wait for them. Oh, it immediately gets back on you. There's more. There's many more. I'm fine. I'm gonna put it on manual. The music stopped. Do I shoot? They seem to be dying of their own accord. Yeah. I wouldn't stand in that, but we got to get to the chessboard. I'm aware. Beep. What? What are they doing still around? Just vampires straight onto you. Oh, you get special death. Oh, they burrow in. Oh, what a fate. What do I do with those? I guess you shoot them.
Resident Evil 2.
Just leave the room, probably. Alright. Let's do it again. It might be worth bringing the big health with me this time, though, eh? Although it is my last Healy. Yep, great save. I'm gonna have to shoot those wretches. Yeah, yeah. Cutscene skip. Oh, can't cutscene skip? Shame. So if I died, I would have had to watch all them cutscenes again, like earlier. Nope. It's clicked. I moved back 2 pixels, beast. Oh god. All the way up to fine. Get off. Music ended. No, get off. I'm leaving the room. I took way more damage that time. I'm going back in. The problem I had there, I think, is that I can't see the little devils, so I'm not sure when to shoot downward. And I used up all my weapon equip. Shotgun restored. Let's see what's beyond the door. Oh, we're cutscening again. Come on, man. Oh, there she is.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
You idiot.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing
Look
that
at
got
her
bent.
pouting.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Is she in the party? Yeah, look, there's a portrait. I don't like these portraits very much. They don't look that much like the characters, in my opinion. Yeah, but what would I know? Oh, you're down in the disease-ridden... What's the layout of this room, exactly? No, this is the way. I wonder if there's a secrety up here. A filtering machine. They're fine. They're very normal portraits. This is XDR. I'm wounded. Many ghouls sleep out. I'm hiding behind Ada. This looks like a place to go. Oh. This is a bad omen. Look. Blue plants. I'm going to take them. Whenever you see blue plants, it means there's 8 spiders or snakes or something ahead. Yeah, everyone looks terrible in their driver's license portrait. Regulate the quality of the sewage water. Well, high quality, surely. Leon looked over at that there. Oh, this is a save room. What have we got? Sewer manager facts. Use a list of the... Kiss my facts. Use a list of the connecting facility. On the 1st and 3rd Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend regular meetings that take place in the lab. What is he doing here? On the 4th Friday of every month, or every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin. Is Sherry Birkin related to this Birkin, or is she a different character from something else? Is Sherry Birkin a Resident Evil character? I remember that coming up somewhere in some phantasmal long ago past. What is going on in this game? Chicago branch of the Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. He's very suspicious. Sewer manager fax has been filed. I put it in the back pocket. There's a locker back there too, Leon. Better bust in. We can't bust in? And why is it a polygon then? The game lies. He's still looking at something over there. Is he looking at Ada? Uh-huh. 30. That's a rich fortune in handgun bullets. Alright. We're low on Healy stuff. We don't have any don't have any. What don't we have? Oh, ink ribbon either. What's over here? Oh. Push the locker. That explains. Oh, what's her name? The vampire, or whoever she is. No, I think Ada's left the party. Oh!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Ah, what? Leon's been taken out by a Dracula bullet. Leon, you're an oaf. Now we have to be this clown Ada. She doesn't even have an upgraded gun. Hello? A sewer map. Better check it out. Sexy spy action. I don't know about this. She's getting away. But there's a ghoul here. This isn't the way we came before, is it? Oh, there's a giant spider there. Yeah, she's no man zero. She's a Wong. She's no agent princess neither. Oh, the roaches live here. Oops, was mashing the button. Ooh, look at this place. Fan regulator. Oh, we got Texas cowboy outshot.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Just tell me who to shoot. Oh, full cutscene.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Corporate strongman.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Little did they know.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
And he turned into a boss
Are
monster.
you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
He turned into a Frankenstein.
What's that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing?
Oi.
Fire! You son of a...
Oh, if you do a menu reload. Oh, the mouse is going to get infected too.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation,
Oh, I see.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring.
No.
Do all the martial arts? Oh no! Oh, we lost a gun too then.
Too bad.
Oh, she's so cool. Was there handgun bullets dropped there? I saw a convenient box of bullets or something next to her. Nothing? Ah, damn it. That was some good martial arts there, Ada. Oh, what happened here? Oh, he's not coming to life. He's melted into the scenery. I don't need that. She knows she's not in the right scenario for it. Looks like some sort of book. I don't need it. What a hunk of junk. She's in a post LucasArts adventure game. She knows not to pick up anything that isn't going to be directly useful at some point. She's wearing this utility belt, though. I don't know if it's utility. You don't know how many secret pouches are attached to a belt. The futility belt. Yeah. I need to take a break soon and re-energize. Oh, what's this? A horrible monster coming out of the water? Leon, you oaf.
Ada?
Going back up. You're on your own, Ada. If that's another boss, I'm not ready, because I haven't saved or anything. Now, what was it about this locker? Ah. What's behind it? What is this? The door to the warehouse. Door to the warehouse. Oh, there's ribbon here? Oh, that changes the balance of power. It's just a part of the typewriter. Okay. There's a lot of cutscene to sit through again. He's going to pick up the ashtray or whatever was attached to the background man. All right, Holt. I'm going to take a break. I need to re-energize and I need to eat food. I've come over all week. I need food and drink to restore my vitality to maximum. So I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little while. Do you lot wait there? I'll see you all. I'm going to have roast pork or something to Butu. Whatever's in my land in there, in the kitchen. Something high energy. I'll need it. I'll see you all shortly. Up.
From a dark, primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the throne of fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire.
After you drop me off at Felicia's, round up the boys and meet me there. Now let's get going.
I'll give him one of these, and I'll give him one of those, and one of these, and I'll give him one of those, and I'll choke him like this.
All right,
I'll choke him like this, and I'll give him.
Oh yeah. I believe you, but we got to know who are you? Who are you actually? Who are you? What's your name? Okay, I understand. Hey, Sinister, come on in here.
Easy, Big Daddy.
Well,
Easy, Big Daddy.
Hey, I think we need a little interpretation. Who or what is it?
All right, I'll give you interpretation, because that's what they do. He gives them one of these, and he gives them one of those. And you know who he gives it to? He gives it to Bruiser. Give him one, Daddy. Give him one. That's right. That's it. Vance, look at this guy.
Hey, what?
Look at his bust.
your life. Don't you think I can take care of my own?
Yeah!
お兄ちゃん、小学生なんだから新聞読みながらご飯食べないで。ママ、30過ぎたピンクの伝文ご飯にかけて食べないで。お姉ちゃん、高校生なんだから居眠りしながらご飯食べないで。
静かに。
Taking a big chance charging at a man with a drawn longbow. Must have heard about my reputation for fair play. Can't believe everything you hear.
Don't you just love being in the spotlight? I don't remember having such a big audience in a long time, do you?
You haven't forgotten the routine?
You bet I haven't.
Ator, they were Hagen's men, soldiers from the Kingdom of the East.
見つめてたみたい不意に目覚めた色のついた夢の中を歩いてた息が止まるような神秘不思議な時間見えないと尋ねばあなたが現れたのよ
I'm back. I actually came back earlier, but the Puma twins are on, so I went back and got some more sweetie. Now I've returned properly. I'm even reinvigorated. I had some roast pork for energy. I feel like I'm ready for maximum... no burger. I had no burger this day. Where does this go? I don't know where this is going. I'm going to go down the ladder and have a look in here. Oh, dark. Looks a bit murky down here. Oh. Does this augur there's a giant beast on the ceiling? It's too dark to see anything. We've got a lighter. Oh, we so do need to use it. It's dark as the devil. Oh, here we are. Plenty of fuel remaining. Alright. Oh, there's a box of shotgun. I'll take that, alright. Good. I don't know if there's anything else. Roast pork is what I got. Time enough for burger. I'll have burger for dinner probably. Might even get delivery burger if I sense it. There's another one. I've still got the ink ribbon. What an oaf. There's something over here. M bullets. Those are the only ones approved by M Bison. They're like M Bison's currency. They're only valid on his island. Hanson brand bullets. Hey. Where's the love? Alright, I'm putting the M bullets in here. This submachine gun, I wonder when I should use that. Should I just carry it around as a kind of emergency? Like, never mind this. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, the previous boss. Great time to use things. But in my head, I'm envisioning like a room full of zombies, and I go. I might use it on the next boss, whatever that is. Hindsight normal in games such as this, because you want those future replays to be fully fueled by wisdom. Your first one should be as unknown as possible. Or as much as you can manage on Twitch anyway. Because look, when you're a streamsman, you've got to accept a certain amount of lore is going to leak from the chat box. That's normal. Yeah, then maybe it was a Claire weapon, really, huh? Now, there was some kind of girl fight around here. Leon's instincts can tell these things. Although the fan is now at full pelt. Ada Wong covered all the eventualities. He doesn't have the map, does he? Or is that like a universal thing? It's universal! She radioed it in. Good girl, Ada. What's this? Dodge. That's two of the Commissioner's special men there. Yeah, they're misunderstanding what chat says is also... Or just missing it in general. There's a giant spider here, everybody. That is a particularly large spider. Uh-oh. Watch out, Leon. It's too dark? Oh, the grate? I thought he was talking about the corpse. That one is almost as big as the black tiger itself, that one. Then there's a door here. Probably with 9 to 13 ghouls behind it. I'm comfortable with that. More spider. Stop the spider. Oh, God, they've got some range on them. Oh, they actually got me. I'm not poisoned. There's a door in full adventure tradition. There's a door behind the waterfall there. Oh God, I didn't think they'd be getting in this little nook. Anti-poison herbs. I better leave them there considering the dilapidated state of my inventory. Carrying the big Dakar around. Now, what's wrong with this thing? What does it want? The valve handle? Ah, what are you talking about? The valve handle? I knew it'd be a big problem because it didn't disappear from my inventory. I sure didn't bring it with me. Maybe another look at the map here. Let's see. I guess that's the full extent of the place. I suspect I'm not walking through the waterfall. Well, maybe I am. Get down from there. Dealt with. Oh. It's flowing too fast, yes, I suspected as much. This guy might have something on him. All he's got on him is wounds. Ah! Oh God! I just avoided getting pushed. I'm gonna have to shoot these spiders. I think they're really dangerous. I'm on caution status. Ghoul Department. All right. This. Oh, what? That should remove poison. Right? There's the valve handle. What? 30 o'clock? Yeah, it's after 30 o'clock around here. You're damn right. Imagine the leg lock you could put a spider in. Yeah. We're all in caution past 30. Better not be no spiders around here. I think I'll just run pell-mell. The spiders will never figure it out. God, did that hit me? I don't know if that hit me. Whoa. I seem to be like on spider fire. Alright, beast. The geography's baffled him, as is often the case with spiders of this breed. Okay. Well, I got poisoned by those other spiders by one of their outpourings. There's herbs over there that we can't pick up. No, Leon, what an oaf. Yeah, poison's a mystery. We died of poison. We know that it does work as advertised. Oh, a typewriter area? I've got to say, I'm quite surprised. Ye optimism. Alright, what am I dealing with here? 8 monsters? It's always 8. Oh, he's very lax in raising the shotgun at this health level. Have we gone off the map? No, we're still on the map. Alright, let's explore. This corner has got something jumps around it, written all over it. Wait a minute, this looks different from what I was expecting. This looks rather more involved than a high pressure gas cylinder. What? In case of an emergency, a red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. I'm starting to understand why there's a save point right outside this room. Some sort of death chamber. Or a boss room where you have to defeat it with gas. Gotta be more cautious about running around. Oh, there's a beast on the other side. Ada, what are you doing? Oh, it's a gator! Look at it, it's massive! That's a proper boss. Oh, good. Can I shoot it like this? Maybe it'll get it in its mouth, and then I can shoot it when it comes around the corner. Yes, it's exactly what happens. But that was the ultimate beast. Look at it. Didn't drop treasure or nothing. That was cool. Favorable scene? Oh, Ada didn't even see it. If Ada saw that, she'd be forgetting about that John guy. Yes, the electronic lock. Forget about it. Now I've just got to tell her that it happened. Do you think she'll believe me? Smile, you son of a bitch. Ada, did you see me kill the thing? You'll just have to imagine it. All the city's trash has been dumped here. Sure has. Up.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
She sounds like a sorceress all of a sudden. Quiet, Leon.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Yep.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Alright. It's another adventure. Oh no. Ada, look at this mess. We should have pushed the button when we were down there. You wait here. Well, I guess she's in the party. We've got to go and push that button. I didn't even notice the tune, to be honest. He wants to take another bullet for him. How romantic. Insert them. All right. Oh, God. Oh, for some reason I thought we left the handle in the other thing. What an oaf. Yeah. Pre-drawn background's quite nice often. Yep. Full inventory. That's how we do it. Was there anything else here I missed? No, yeah, the typewriter. I don't have no ink ribbon. Hello, Ada. Want to see how many bullets I can hold? Hi, girls. Want to see how many press-ups I can do? Efficient and effective. Where are we? This is where Ada came in. She came in from over there. Oh, damn it. This is where the ashtray is. Well, maybe I can read this. Sewer Manager Diary. Important business. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked... Are we going to talk about the giant gator in the sewer? We talked after completing our work. He told me he'd been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if it was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I am on the graveyard shift. But I don't suppose I have as much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. Whoops. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. Oh, here we go. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. You heard the man. Well, this is off because we need the medal and I haven't got any inventory space left because I insisted on carrying my machine gun. Ada, have you got any inventory space left? Where's the nearest box? Actually, I guess I can just go this way, can't I? Oh, no. I would like to. How do I do it? With the valve? I don't want to get caught in here. This was full of cockroaches last time too. Probably have to take the long way on the way back. The way forward is sometimes the way back. What's he looking at? Does he focus on Ada? I guess he does. Oh, okay. I didn't realise we could open this. I just happened to push the button whilst moving into it. Another mystery solved. Alright. What should I do? If I don't carry this with me, I'll never use it. I don't know if I'm finished with the Valvo either. Probably not. What if I put the handgun away for a while? No, I need to have space for the medal. I should reload my... That's good enough. Oh, wait. I've still got the stupid bullets with me. There we go. Alright. Do you think I should save now or is it too soon? When did I last save? I've only got like one ink ribbon left. Maybe I should take it with me and save in the Undercroft or wherever we were there. I think that was a pre-Gator thing. A fair few cutscenes. Yeah, okay. I'll save now. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is no, I didn't save pre-Gator. I saved pre-sewer adventure. Whatever. I went on a sewer adventure between Gator and now. There was a few cutscenes. It was pre-Ada cutscene, I think. Wasn't it? Saving in this game is motivated by dodging repeat cutscenes. Look, in a future playthrough there'll be Leon's diary, and it'll be a big text file that details all the stuff I've done. It's for Claire. Claire's gonna find it. In one of the save rooms. It'd be bizarre if we could just go back through the thing. There, yes, the thing's back. Don't you try anything, you spiders. Watch out, Ada. I'd like to shoot this spider, actually. Oh, it only took 2 shots. Gives me a full tilt at the thing. See, I think this is a box we can use. Oh, it's got slots for something. A wolf and an eagle. How baroque. I like how they go in for this, nonetheless. These high concept locks and stuff in this world. Yeah, PS1. It's good. She needs every detail of the giant gator fight. She missed the whole thing. She thinks Leon's this blockhead, but he's actually had the wisdom to do the maneuver with the gas canister. You think Wesker would have done this? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm aware. I enjoy the limited saves. They add an element of tension, which we're flying in the face of here with our commando cowboy. How did I get to fine status? I thought I was on caution. I was on fine after she bandaged me. I paid no heed to this. I wonder if I should pick up some of this action. Or should I leave it here for now? I kind of want to pick it up and put it... Make some more ultimate herbs. I'll pick one up. And I'll pick up another thing. Are you implying that Ada isn't soft and innocent? Oh, I don't know. Use them? What is it talking about? Oh, I can't take... It's an infinite herbs in case you get poisoned? Is that what that is? I wanted to make a... Well, I can't take both of them. If there was a box here, I could combine one with the red one and the thing, and get a blue one, make an ultimate herb. No, I like her portrait. It's okay. We don't know that she's a secret cool super spy. That's all secret knowledge. Hang on. We need to raise the thing, don't we? Leon's oath meter is rising again in Ada's head. Yeah, the action is pretty good in this. Some satisfying doings. There's a rotating bridge like this in Dungeon Saga. There we go. One of the few actual parts of the the dungeon design I kept in the novel. This is the Terminator 2, and as far as movie influences go, that's an accurate point to make about this game. It follows the Aliens and Terminator pattern, sort of. So does Dino Crisis. Isn't Dino Crisis 2 an amazing action game? No, the dumping area. They're not actually dating. This is basically dating, man. Going on these adventures. In a sane world, they'd be like forged through this experience. Or in a good world, anyway. We don't do much adventuring with Claire, I notice. Like, she's got her own... There's the eagle medal. Where's the wolf medal? Speak! Where is the magic ruby? Speak! There it is. And the eagle is it. I am aware. Alright, where's the wolf medal? Killing every other boss. Reveal the location of the wolf medal. Going back this way. Up, Leon. Come on, get on the... There we go. Where is the other medal? He makes an excellent point. Still, if I can just insert this medal, I can get my inventory space back. Now we're in the cool corridor. The corpse of the gator's even gone. She probably doesn't believe me about the gator. The notorious dumping area. It's just down the road from like Makeout Point in the 50s, like movies. The dumping area. Install. Well, where's the other one going to be? I just don't know. Yeah, I pushed the locker and got down into a secret hallway. So glad someone mentioned it. I got some bullets. might have figured that out eventually, though, because it was polygonal and it stood out. Right, there better not be no spiders here. Wait a minute, where am I going? What's the shape of this place? There's a whole rear area here that might have 50 medals hidden in it. We shot one of the spiders here, didn't we? Oh, the ghouls are alive! Hey, to get out of there. That was good. Chicks dig all sorts of things. So the light's on down here now, we can see what he... Oh no, that was right. It wasn't that kind of problem. So if the ghouls are loose... I don't know. He didn't have anything. Oh, he has something. Oh, he's got the wolf thing. Holy hell, it's a good thing I stuck my head in this corridor. Let's go, Ada. We don't need to go back anywhere. Let's hit it. Don't worry about the ghouls. I finished them off. No, I don't want half a zombie crawling after me. Alright. Let's see what lies beyond. There could be ghouls here. It's a mysterious corridor. Ooh, watch out. Yeah, man, me and Ada. Yeah, my hair! That's why you wouldn't go under. That's a good gag. They can't go under the water. My hair. There could be any number of things over here. There's 0 things. Wow, this game. There's a bus down here, or a tram. Hang on. Is this one of the evil buses? It might open up the powers. What did he say about it? Hang on, go back. It's locked. Yeah, good. Leon, control yourself. Sky train. Let's hit it. Ancient archaeological site. Yeah, man. That's a good place for ghouls. Now we've got to get the tram interior map. All the keys for the interior of the tram. Oh, a cutscene. All right. It's the thing. Oops. Aim up. Where is it? drove it off. Surely it's still on the roof. No, it's gone. What do you think of my gunmanship, Ada? Oh, I thought these were wrestling chairs on the sides here. All right. Ada's my partner in adventure now. Oh, look at this, a rocket launcher. Oh, it is. I thought I'd be mistaken about what it is. Well, I've got a lighter. Oh. I hope I didn't just waste something. The W box key. Damn it, I'm probably supposed to save that for something. That's probably, you need to save it for the right time to get the good ending. Or maybe Claire would have had a use for it. This Cowboy Leon. We're ruining everything. We found a W box key though. Oh god, there's a ghoul here. No, I just figured him out, never mind. Soft, seriously soft locked? Better not be. It wouldn't be. This is a robustly designed game. I'm not going to waste all my ammo. I'm going to spend it on... Ah! Oops. I'm going to spend it on beasts. Like this one. Oh, what is this? There's something here too. Gun attachments. That might be better left for Claire, maybe. Looks like shotgun reconfigurator. I'm just going to leave it there. And this, Ada, is what we call a ghoul corridor. Shotgun 2 Total War. The latest medium quality strategy game. This might be a waste of shotgun ammo, but whatever. I feel justified. We don't have the map for this place, do we? This is like an all-new terror. Although behind me there looks like it might be a dead end. A dead end means treasure. There's a ghoul here. Shoot him, Ada. That's it. Oh, Leon, I thought it was further away. There's only Herb here. Herb that I can't rightly use. See, it's got 100% 100% instance of multiple headshots with the shotgun. I like that this doesn't have auto-aim in it as well. If there's something I could change about Banger Resident Evil Director's Cut, it would be to lose that auto-aim business. And I wouldn't want it in the remake either, and I think it is in there. Alright. Actually, let's get to work making It can be disabled? That's good. It feels better without it. Because the hitboxes, they're not really hitboxes, but it's like really generous anyway. And you can't do that thing where you can check a room if there's a zombie. Even though that doesn't feel like it'd be useful in this game. This game in particular is significantly different to regular Evil. Like other first Resident Evil. It's like you go into a room and you don't really feel the tension if there's a zombie there or not. And how are we going to deal with this zombie? It's not really a factor. There's some shotgun shells over here. Some spray. It looks like some M. Bison bullets as well for good measure. A machine control panel. Alright, let's install the stuff back in the box. It's just a box. Where's the rest of those M. Bison bullets? I suspect I don't need the valve handle down here. Although in the next room there'll probably be like a series of valves. The first aid spray. Is there anything we should do before or instead of saving? I suspect not. We're saving. It's my policy. Yep. Leon A. Are you telling me that that's not a thing I can leave for Claire, the shotgun bits? It's not like we're going to die anyway. We're going to blaze through all beasts and all bosses. It's going to be no problem. Claire gets no shotgun. It's a bit of a spoiler. Alright, I'll go and check out this shotgun business. She can't use... How is she supposed to look cool on a bike then? Doing bike drive-by shotgunnings of rival bike gangs. You know, when they're having a sausage sizzle at the front of the bike club. She burns past with sunglasses and like a cigarette in her mouth and everything. Alright, don't tell me the other means. I don't want to be spoiled for secret exciting Claire battle technique. Ooh, these two rooms are a little less labyrinthian than I remember them being. My memory of 5 minutes ago. Call this a labyrinth, huh? Shotgun parts. Yeah, Leon and Ada go to sausage sizzle at Bunnings. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, they sure do. Are you a gunsmith? Sure am. The C shotgun. Remington. Full-size, semi-automatic. Longer barrel results in more concentrated blasts. What a weapon, and it's got a magazine size of 7. Ada, check it out. Where is she? Oh, I oafed into getting free shells again. That was lucky. I should collect those herbs from him. Where's Ada? And who's Ada? For those of you who haven't been paying any attention whatsoever, who is Ada? We just don't know, man. She's a mystery. Yeah, all things are good. I'm going up. That was lucky. There she is. Check out this gun, Ada. All new. Yep. Oh, whoops. An accidental firing. Ah, good enough. It made a bigger noise than the last one. Can I make another whatsy? I can, actually. Check out my new shotgun, babe. Makes a bigger noise. Leon, you're such a 90s man. How embarrassing. Alright, so we've got a couple of... These are very like Chinese medicine, these little paper sachets of powder. Alright, success. Let's go on with the adventure. All things are good. Everybody, don't panic about anything. Door. Large chamber. A boss could happen. Look at that shadowy figure up there. Standing there is probably a Dracula from an unrelated adventure. Still looks like a shadowy figure. Handgun bullets. Another handgun. Up in the top left, I mean. Hunched over with a cloak. Looks like the Shadow. Oh, look. Where are we? We're on the deep outskirts of the city. I was always sort of under the impression that Resident Evil 2 took place in a city. Which is why I put a city on the... And it was just convenient. On the fancy intro sequence. Full moon's a good omen for Leon. He's a lunatic. So we're walking around with some pretty high level... Maybe we should take the big gun just in case we run across something worth shooting with it. Alright, let's check out this place. Oh, it's a turn thing. What do they call these train turntable thingies? There's like a proper name, I'm sure. Oh, it's just a turntable, okay. A keyhole. Ugh. Now this doesn't seem like a W box to me. Well, it just said turntable here. That might actually be the... That might be the W box. I'm a bit sore about wasting that flare. There was a little bit of... I don't see how that could be a W box, but it could be. I took it for wooden. There it is. Yeah, it might not have been wasted. Yeah, this could be it. Yeah, did it make the key light up, I wonder? Because it did flash at that point, but I don't know if that was connected. It might have been. But it's kind of a strange thing for the character to do, though. It's like incongruous with... No, you can't use it right now. Alright, well that answers that. It's not the mysterious W box. There might be something else we can do here. Prototype of Umbrella's proprietary key tracking technology. These other companies doing things like remote, like radio signal, you push it and the beep beep makes a noise. Not Umbrella. Send up an industrial flare and then you look for it like normal. But what if I'm indoors? It won't be for long. The flare will destroy all surroundings. The W box. Oh, this raises a question. I wonder where this... There's some sort of... There is like a door indicator there. On the back of the train. Might be where it is. So I don't know where we're going to go if not some such place. Yeah, here, look. I see. Oh, is that the W box? Seems not. What if there's a ghoul in here? I've got my new shotgun ready. Something. Oh, in bullets. Ah, damn it. Now we've got to make another trip. Claire's in for a good time. She's going to have the extra bags. They're more enduring than the machine gun is going to be. That's a lot of bullets. I think I'll put the W box key down. That's probably not going to show up for 8 hours. 8 to 14 hours. You know, if Claire's a real biker chick, she should have advanced knife skills. You know, when stuff starts going down at the pub, you know, things start getting tough, she pulls a knife out of a boot and backs into a corner just in case anyone tries anything. And if they do, there's a flash of steel and like 2 men go down. That's how it is. She doesn't need a knife. The Z panel key. Oh, she does? Ah, see, look. The developers knew what was up. She doesn't look like some tough biker girl, though. If she had frizzy, like, Puma twin hair, we'd be talking. But she doesn't. Yes, I'll push the activation switch. What do I look like? Some Yahoo? Let's get on there. The boss could happen at any point. Yeah, Big T's hair was gone, but not yet. What did I watch recently that had big teased hair? I watched Class of Nukem High recently. It had teased hair in it. It looked great. The punksploitation classic. The Frankenstein's back. Oh my god, Ada!
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
What about the Frankenstein? Leon, you've got to destroy Frankenstein. I'll show him. This toilet area is way bigger than the one on the train that I travelled on locally. Ada, your hitbox. I can't get past you. There we go. For a limited time. I sense a boss. Who among you deny? It's a Frankenstein. That does look more Frankensteinian than I thought. Oi. Gruesome. Look out, Leon. Time for the machine gun. Oh, the machine gun. It's a hunk of junk. We're still fine. I'm not sure if that was a death animation or what. This thing's got so much ammo, it's only expressed in a percentile. Oh, Leon. Big health. Oh, no. It's extremely difficult to avoid. Leon, you are an absolute clown at moving. No stopping power, eh? What a hunk of junk. It's only at 68. We're dead, though. We're completely toast because Leon can't move out of the way of us. He's alive. Stupid machine gun. I thought it would rip him down. Like the true cannon that it is. He's very spongy.
Resident Evil.
Oh, nasty. Now I've got to rebuild the shotgun. Well, I can not waste that shot earlier trying to impress Ada. She was nonplussed. Alright, this is going here, a bit of that there. Now what do I need? There's nothing to clear. The last thing I ever saw of that nightmare show, and I've never really seen it, was the Amiga game, which is a dungeon crawler, which looked pretty good. Leon's doing fine. He is an oaf, though. Combined. I still have those 2 herbs to collect down here as well. Might as well do it. I need to shoot that Mega Beast, the Frankenstein, with something better. This machine gun, very promising, but what a hunk of junk. Ah, the flare, you're right. Or should have worn flares while fighting the Frankenstein. Well met, Jiggy. I got a question for you, Jiggy. Are we going to get a Beat 'em Up Watch 2025 analysis of the Age of Barbarians Chronicles trailer? I did one. Well, I did a look at the trailer. It wasn't a detailed frame-by-frame Beat 'em Up analysis. I'm always on the hook for Beat 'em Up Watch. It looks good. I'm super into it. What room am I? I feel like I went backwards. Nobody tell Ada about this. Wasn't planning on her. Maybe it's not your bag. That's alright, that's normal. This way. That's fair. You don't gotta. Soon, Khal Dougal. I keep, like, fixing parts and adding bits. Did I get... Oh, I did. I don't know if Age of Barbarians Chronicles counts as a beat-em-up exactly. Just because it's got, like, vaguely belt-like elements, I don't know if it's a beat-em-up. I don't know if you could earnestly call it one. But if you can't call that a beat-em-up, then you can't call... perhaps, maybe you can't call Dragon's Crown a beat-em-up. I don't know. So it all depends how it all plays out. Alright, Leon. Yes, I played Bard's Tale. It was used. What an oath! That was accidental. Who cares? It was only a blue herb. Those are the least good kind of herb. I played the remake of the Bard's Tale a little bit, and I played the 2000 and the top-down one. What year did that come out? It was 2004 or something? 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm not interested in the rest of Cryon Soft's library. I don't even know what it is. Alright, this is how it's going to be. I'm going to keep that machine gun. I'm going to keep 1 health upgrade, or health refill. What if I'm wrong about this? Alright, what I'll do... No, well, we still need to get the stupid key, so I've got to have a... Yeah, Bard's Tale's very similar to Wizardry, except the town isn't menu-driven. The town is a whole adventure location. No, I'll get it. I'll get it, Rufus. I'll win in battle. I'm gonna hit him with the Magnum this time. And if I die, that doesn't matter. It's alright. The town is also dungeon, and all the facilities are all in the town in different locations. And if you want to level up, you have to go to the what is it? The tribunal who judges your performance to see if you're good enough. I think most of the encounters are in the buildings, though, aren't they? So you're less likely to get blasted in general use. Even more M bullets. Here we are. Alright, Ada. Activate. Age of Barbarians is super good for its complete honesty about what it is and its dedication to its single-minded dedication to its theme and its audience of people who are up for it, including me. They care not for commercial success or pandering to the trends of the day or the trends of several days behind it. It's doing its own thing. It's proud of it. That's good. Completely admirable. Very Italian. Oh my god.
Ada!
I don't know about
Ada,
these unskippable
Can you hear
cutscenes.
me? Come on, snap out of it.
Snap out of it. Whoa. Now, I don't know if this is the finest weapon for this job, but it's the one I'm going to use. Oh, I've got Karate Master 2. That's right. I forgot that was Korean Soft, but I've never really played it. I think I booted it up once and I thought this is pretty good, and I never went back to it. Karate Master 2, Knockdown Blow. I got it, must have been close to when it came out, because it was many years ago. Yes, I've completely forgot about that game. Might have to investigate. Especially on Jiggy's recommendation there. It sounds good. Look at him. What a Frankensteinian beast. I just can't even hit it. Damn it. I need the rapid fire of the... Oh, God. What are you doing now? He's closer than I think he is. This seems like a loss to me. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Yeah, I'm doing it. It just isn't working. What I was trying to do was avoid him until he did that pose where he stands still for a bit. But it might not be... Ah, there it is. Oh, it's been a long time since I played it. Oh, it could be wrong, but I'm an expert.
Resident Evil.
Look out. There it is. Yeah, man, that was called Witch Hunt Mystic Stream. I did better with the machine gun there. Witch Hunt, great. I recommend Witch Hunt. I should come in with more health into this battle, I feel. The big challenges there is like... I can't quite see where I'm aiming because he's in front of me. Look, man. No offense. But it is. I don't see how the flare could play into this battle, to be honest, because it's in a completely different location. Like that. I'm just making fun of it. You fine. Now I need to rebuild my stock of mysterious grey powder. Is this the wrong way again? Yes, it is. This is the way to the... There we go. Half a moment. There we are. I might have been too mean to Rufus. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to... You know. My apologies. Now, let's see. Oh, I was going to make some new powders. Without wasting a blue powder. Combined. I need a red one as well. The true way might be to carry 2 health things with me. And probably use the shotgun, but look at the amount of bullets we've got. I mean, shells. Pardon me. Look at the amount of shells we've got for it. That'll be handy for anti-zombie operations elsewhere. Couldn't I make 2 of these last time? What happened? I'll be lucky to suplex Frankenstein. I don't know if I should be using this Magnum either. I don't know about my chances with the Magnum. I think my chances might have been better with the machine gun, actually. I might use one of these sprays. What's the difference between a spray and the mixed herb? I guess the herbs will... Oh, excuse me, I had to fix my curtain there. The sprays will do full health, but I think the herbs might give me relief from poison unless I miss my roll of wisdom. They've got the blue guff in them. I don't have another red herb. I thought I did. I thought I was able to make 2 of those. Spray hurts your ranking. Oh, that doesn't sound too good to me. That doesn't sound too good. Rank matters. What should I take with me? I still think the Magnum would be good if I could. If I could use it, but I couldn't aim it properly. I really should have done. This is a point of actually should have listened to Rufus was doing all that junk before I saved. But I saved before reading the message, getting the shotgun part and everything. Get that out of here. Get on the. Oh, we've got to get in the little nook here. No, that's fine, Cora, I reckon. I reckon it's fine. Resident Evil 3 is a complete mystery to me. Let's go!
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Long cutscenes, unskippable. Oh, thought I was hitting the start button. I thought I was still in cutscene. Wrong. Let's get out. I'm not sure this Magnum's gonna work, man. I bet this isn't even the final form of Frankenstein. I bet we shoot him 50 times, then he'll run away. Maybe I can go all the way around. The arena's not as limited as I thought it was. Oh, God. I think I figured it out. Jumped off. Is it dead or alive? It's alive! It's alive! I've got 2 left. You can run around, I didn't even realize, even though I'd walked around this whole thing earlier. What an oaf. Alive or dead, beast. Going back to my customary shotgun. Now we've got to make sure Ada's alive. An excellent weapon, I would call it.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up!
Come on!
Come on!
She's only medium wounded. Oh, look at the heroism here. Is there a convenient first aid room here? Shaft type M. Excellent weapon.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
It's an inconveniently placed phone. What if someone not in bed needs to make a call? I guess there's other phones here. There's something sparkling. Oh, them bullets. Shotgun. Oh, there are a gajillion shotgun shells. Green her, alright. Yeah, there are M. Bison's special custom. Oh, there is save stuff here. Alright. I'm putting this ammo away, I'm putting this gun away. I'm gonna keep this gun. Yeah, that's good enough. But what about the mysterious W box? We're bound to run into it somewhere around here. I think this is going to be second last save of the stream too. That seems about right. Ada, you stay here. I'm gonna find the W box. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to put the ribbon back in the box. Let's have a look. What's the shape of this place here? Okay, that's about what I thought. I'm gonna go this way. I wonder how far through the game I am. Breaker system. The main fuse removed. Leads off in all directions. These are less interesting to me, these like lab scenes. West area. Didn't even have my gun ready, what an oaf. User registration. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiment Room. Name guest. Password none. Valid for 24 hours. Oh, this note was dated 25 hours ago. Laboratory Security Manual. Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. I don't know about this. In the instance that any abnormality... Yeah, the police station part is like, isn't enough. Should have been the whole game. A police station is surely elaborate enough to contain a whole game. And I thought the first game should have been all mansion as well, which practically was. There's very little laboratory in original Resident Evil. All things considered. Sorry, abnormalities. Where was I? In the instance that any... what am I talking about? Abnormalities are detected in main cargo and transit. Mr. Radon and 145 brigands. All materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train. At which point, all materials will be isolated and disposed of instantly. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. The instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape. This is some long-winded, specific emergency escape route. Designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city's limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Lab security manual, there we go. What is this? It's got future boss written all over it. A researcher's corpse. He poured oil all over the place. No kidding. I just happen to have a lighter here. Are you... Come on. Ah, good. It does work. Look at that. Get out of here. Oh, the Greek hero Tentacles. It could be. Evidence of the passage of Tentacles. Oh, we're going through? I didn't anticipate that. I thought there might be a thing there. There's a couple of these ghouls in here. They won't figure out I'm here. Well, this one might. He's not leaving. I don't know exactly how they behave. What kind of room am I in? This seems normal. This is a normal room. Oh, it's figured me out. Why didn't that work? Oh, Leon, what an oaf. What kind of a place is that to die?
Resident Evil.
Load game. Gotta put the ink back in here. The death of the Xbox, it doesn't seem too likely to me. Who cares? Halo. What a hunk of junk. If it was on the PS2 during the Xbox era, then it might mean something. But now, What's over here? Alright. I'm more intrigued by this hallway. Yeah, then again. Oh, the shutter's... Oh, never mind. No response. A card key. What has happened here? Is it frozen over? Oh, I'm shocked we can open this. A bit cold in here. It's a first aid spray. What's this? No, if I had a fuse case. I got it. What do you think this will do? Who knows? Let's see. Look at that frosty machine. The main fuse. All right. Are there any ghouls gonna appear or what? No ghouls? According to my map. According to... Yes. I've got a main fuse right here. I've seen neither hide nor hair of any ghouls. So this is... Oh, I need the keycard, don't I? Not so. The shutters work now. This needs a keycard, does it? Yeah. What could this be? Oh, 2 or more staff. Not on file. Gotta collect some hands. Or I'll need Claire and Ada. And we'll have to get them on file. We won't need to register here. Oh, I'm back here. Come on. I thought I was in the other hallway. Leon's fingerprints are already all over this adventure. Oh, what are you? Oh, Leon, watch out. I don't know where they are. Oh, that little sidestep there might have saved me. Defeated. Oh god. The height of it. I thought there was two of them. I guess I got the other one. Oh god. There's another beast. Oh, Leon. But I'm fine. Look at the length of this. Oh, there it goes again. These I'm going to take back to the box chamber. What do you want? Are they going to respawn indefinitely? Don't like that, because they can grab you. They can and will. They might be the two from... do I have to use my lighter on them or something after they're knocked down to finish them off? Oh, now there's a ghoul here. Might be able to... Oh, crikey. I want to get them grouped up. No. That'll do. These will probably come back as well. Yeah, if they're in range, it always works. Now let's see. Install that there. Install that there. Still no sign of the mysterious M-box. I better take this with me, just in case I need it. There's the singular ghoul. The ghouls seem to be gone, but I don't know if the plant masters will be. Where was that room with the fire? It was over here, wasn't it? What do you want? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. They could just come back indefinitely. Locked from the inside. This is where there's 10 pages of notes. Anti-bowl. Gas sprinkler. Gas sprinkler? No. There's oil over here. I don't know about that gas sprinkler. Now, Bao is the name for the monsters. Does it bioorganic weapons or something like that? A researcher's bed. That's where we came in. Oh, what? There's a flamethrower in here? Oh, it takes up 2 giant units of... takes up 2 inventory units. Hazar is right. There's 2 of these things in here, which is mysterious in and of itself. Oh no, I can't quite. That'll do. I can't quite squeeze past them. Hopefully they're permanently dead. And this will probably unlock from this side. You think this is the greatest game ever made? I don't know. Oh, ink ribbon? What a place to put ink ribbon. I'm gonna have to try and remember that's there. It does have flamethrowers. Yeah, the interior has been destroyed. But what's this? Many shotgun shells. Alright, Matt, let me see. We've solved that. That's the way down. There's a whole thing going on over there. Oh, that's where we came in anyway. Never mind that. And there's that door, which I didn't go through at all. This game's not shy about giving you much ammo. Let's investigate this. Ah, no effect. Alright, we've got to go down the long ladder, I think. Maybe I should save before doing that. What time is it? Yeah, we got to show off our new flamethrower. Hey, Ada. Oh, she's gone! Where is Ada? You monsters. She made a bunch of international calls and then got out of here. How can this be? Oh, will we never find the M-box? Alright. Flamethrower. Better put the... Whoops, whoops. I'm gonna have to go down the long ladder. Wait a minute. If those plants are back, if I burn them, they probably go away permanently. It's this way. The M key, eh? I've got a W key. At least, isn't it a W key? Wait a minute, where am I? Alright, look. I will immediately, probably instantly find the W box. That's about right. No, nothing respawned. But what if these things give me grief on the way down? This thing is taken over. Oh, it's a tongue master. Those are best dealt with a shotgun, I reckon. Up. I don't know. Maybe I should just shoot it. This evading business. Dead in two, eh? The medium quality tongue master there. There's a tongue master in this little corridor. Oh, pneumatic jam, bad blow. Oh, God. Completed. Oh, we're getting low on health there, Leon. Oh, there's two herbs here. This looks like a little waiting room. The disc slot. No, we're back to MO discs. That's it. The game's over. Look at this scientific chamber. Oh, the multiple monitors. Many monitors. Imagine all the gachas this guy's playing at once. A map of the lab. Yes, filed. What a dump. Oh, a savey point. This might have to be it for the day. I feel like we're closing in on the end. I think one more round of this game will finish it off. Here's an ink ribbon. He can lose so much money. Monitor room. Alright. Okay, that's it. That's enough. That's enough Leon adventure featuring Ada. We'll have to resume this at a later time. I'm just running out of time here. Look at it. I think we better cool off with a little something else. What should we play elsewise? Let me just... A bit like that. And a little bit like that. No, I don't even have Lucky Chloe installed. What a mistake. What a mistake. Cold. I don't think Rufus... I think I upset Rufus. I shouldn't have been as mean as I was. I didn't realize it was as... it was meaner than intended, what I said to Rufus. I shouldn't have said that. I'll have to apologize properly. I don't think he's here anymore anyway. It just makes me a bit sad. That was a mistake. Oh dear. What can I apologize with? Not apologize. What can I cool down with? Carnovian powers? My cursor was hovering over something else, actually. Maybe a bit of Carnovian power. We haven't had a good run of Karnov. That's not how it is, Werewolf Corridor, I'm sure. Oh, come on. I haven't had a Mega Karnov, a good attempt. I'd be willing to say that I have never had a good attempt at Karnov. Right? Because I always... Alright. Let me demonstrate. I always die at the same point on the Cookie Master in the stage after the... after the Ankei Starmen, after the Lion Master. It's stage 3 I get to, I'm pretty sure. Here we, oh, it's a bit loud. Alright, Karnov. Rastan is greater than Karnov. I might have to do a full credit of Rastan as well to cool down. The mystery of Ada. Like, where's Ada? Okay, hold on. Pause. Before we go any further, because I don't know... Oops. Because I don't know exactly when I'm going to resume Resident Evil 2. I'm going to take some notes. Now, what should I write down? Number 1, where's Ada? Where's Ada? Number 2, this is for me to read, like, days from now, so that I know what's up. So, number 1, where's Ada? Number 2, when's Deedlit? I'm going to just put Flamethrower next to where's Ada. Flamethrower. 2, when's Deedlit? Number 3, or 2A. 2A is W box key. What else? Did I come across some other locked thing? 3. Locked thing. Now I need 3 hands. Or 3 fingerprints, so I'm going to write hands. Oh, God. MO discs are back. Or in. MO discs are in. Still. Locked thing would create more confusion. We got the map, so we're good for that. We're in an underground lab. Ada's missing. You know, I feel like I've got it. Ada's single now. Like, if that means anything to Leon. I don't know what happens in the interpersonal relationships of these characters. That might play out later in the series, or it might not. I don't know. I know she's a mysterious secret agent. I don't remember how they interact in Resident Evil 4, because that's years and years ago. Right? That's when it first came out, is when I played it. And there was El Gigante behind the double doors, like King Kong, and that was a good fight. It was a good scene. Right? Name is... yeah, no password. Guest, no password. Did I leave any herbs anywhere? Ink ribbon is in a different room. I don't remember which one. I need to just remind myself that there is ink ribbon out there. Oh, the Tongue Master room. They put so many points in tongue that they don't have eyes. Yeah, Karnov's approving of all this. He's watching over my note-taking. Okay, I think that's enough. Sassier than male? I don't know, man. I've yet to see any sass really come out of Ada. I'm yet to see some sass. Maybe she develops it later. As time goes on. Oh, God. Right, I think I've got a robust bit of note there for me to... What have I done? No, it's alright. I thought for a second I damaged my phone. Wrong. Unpause. Alright, Karnov. Yep. Oh, that beast doesn't usually live that long. It's bad omens. Well, I didn't go back for the extra power-up either. That means we might be able to take the high road against NK Starman. Hey, what are we hitting here? Just the stairs? Oh yeah, just the stairs. The Triffids. Advanced Baby Yodas, they're taken down. Yep. Oh god! Oh god! What an oath! This is no good. This is... Haha! This is medium omens at best for future Resident Evil 2 players. In having played some Resident Evil 2 now, I don't see how it could be improved by any kind of remake. I can only see how it could be made longer and more annoying. By the addition of cutscenes, obviously. Big, even longer and wordier cutscenes. It's already... It doesn't have that many. They're not that long. Yeah, games like this shouldn't be that long because they're meant to be like... Well, ideally, I think, like replay games. So you play it again and you do even better, and you play it again and you do even better. That sort of thing. So they shouldn't be that long. Although, I think recent Resident Evils have been quite long games, haven't they? They've been like 12 hours. Oh god, it's the exact same thing. I just was in the wrong position. If the remake isn't long, then that's admirable. Learning the layout and optimizing your path and all that sort of thing. RE4 was quite long. Like, back when I played RE4, I thought, this is pretty long. I don't know if my memory of thinking that is accurate, however. Second mask. The shorter killing? Is it so? Games don't have to be long, but for some reason length of game is like a big factor to people. By length of game, I mean how long to beat it, not how long to enjoy it for. That's a whole other metric. I'm going to use the word metric. What is this imp doing? I'm going to get a game over even earlier than normal at this rate. Let's maybe Yoda get out of here. These little rebels. The Fish Master defeated. Resident Evil 5 is interesting to me. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Well, I don't know about this AI companion business. I'd rather play it two-player, although it might be a bit hard to find someone who is up for it and also hasn't played it before. That would be the optimum two-player arrangement. Now, we've still got the ladder. See, we can go up there this time. Still got the ladder. Oh, God, the serpent came. Oh, we don't need to use the shoes. Oh, the serpent, get out of here. Mankay's starmen are on the ceiling. We don't usually come this way. This circumvents the Greeks and everything, I think. Mankay's starmen are up here. Oh, the Triffids. Oh, the Hawkmasters. One of Mankay's starmen is... Ooh, red advanced Baby Yoda. Another one. One of Mankay's starmen, I think, is down here. Yeah, it became a metric for value, and you get bloat, and you get cutscenes where there shouldn't be any. There's one. Oh, go! I was going to jump over it, but it... Bloody Karnov. What an oaf. That's good enough. Karnov. We didn't even get to where I said I was going to get to. Let's play Rygar. This is a more likely cooldown game anyway at this point. Karnov, Rygar, bad dudes. No! This is too quiet. You know, the Oddjob sprite in Man Zero on the Amiga is a Karnov sprite redrawn. It's the bad dude's Karnov, I think. Oh, Popeye. Popeye's a true game. A true test of wits and will between two men. This is too invigorating for a cooldown game. This is powering me up for dinner, actually. Long of limb is Rygar. A flick of hair. Unlockable costumes. What are there in Resident Evil 2? I wonder if there's any good ones. It's a mystery to me so far. Oh, was concentrating so much on getting the bonus that I ignored the flying beast behind me. Yeah, this seems much better than the NES Rygar. And I have no idea how anyone could command an opinion that tilts otherwise. So I'm sure it happens. I've seen it happen. Mind you, I haven't really played NES Rygar. Maybe it's secretly great? I don't know. The Totemic Warriors have the advantage. This is the true Rygar, even if the NES one is good. Which I assume it is. And I assume the NES one is top notch. Ah, I thought I could get on top of it. Yeah, I played this on arcade. I never saw Atomic Robo Kid on arcade. I didn't even realize it was an arcade game for many years, right, until emulation. I only knew it in reference to like the C64 and Amiga versions I'd see in magazines. A Dimetrodon on tank treads. No, I don't. This game doesn't have any tank treads. It's got a Rhino Beast. That's pretty good. There's an extra life. Hey. Ah! Bloody tombstone in the way absorbed my attack that was meant for that huge line of enemies. Gotta pad out my repulse bonus. The big man. Jeez, the bloody big man. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this Atomic Robo Kid business. The NES version sounds even more suspicious than it did before, because of this tank-treaded Dimetrodon. Hadron hash. What about a Pleurodon? Does it have one of those? Or are you Streptospondylus? Those are my favorite dinosaur names. Nothing's got to use Streptospondylus. Secret side wheel. Watch out, the Bat Beast. Normally I get to like round 8 or so on Rygar. I haven't built up skills beyond that point. Alright, my plan for the rest of the stream is I'm going to play Atomic Robo Kid after this, and then I'm going to play the rest of my credit from Rygar. Well, start again and have a full credit, not Rygar, from Rastan. Have a full credit of Rastan, then I'll be fully cooled down from streaming and powered up for dinner. And I should be just right about on time. And I might even have burger for dinner. What do you think of that? Atomic Robot Kid. I remember the robot was very cute, if I remember correctly. Is it atomic or automatic Robo Kid? I always read atomic when I was a kid. It might be automatic. Oh, the insect masters. I forgot you have to be really wary there. Atomic? The producers have declared. I like how that question mark stays on screen a little bit. Where's Ada? Alright, let's go back to memory. Atomic Robo Kid, Japanese version. Unemulated protection, eh? Atomic Robo Kid World. This would have been the one we played. The World version. I think it said something was outdated there. I hope it works. This Mame test pattern. As one of my friends called it. The boot up pattern there. Whoa! This all looks good. It's taken me to the dip switches. Demo sounds on, cabinet upright, all these options are here. No, that's not default? I've never meddled with this before. That's fine. I don't need to do a reset. Whoop. Ah, look at the size of the sprites! Oh, God. It's loud. Here we go. Oh, God. Alright. You can fly with the lever. Yeah, this is it. Chunky sprites. Yeah. Didn't UPL also make Blackheart? That's a game I like. Oh, God. Oh, the Atomic Robo Kid. Missile. Oh, didn't expect that to be the power up. Oh, it's powerful. Missile. Ooh, three-way. What? Ah, Atomic Robo Kid. Big energy power gun. That sounds like my bag. Oh, I think his sprite changed there. I think he's holding a different weapon. Or his hand is transformed. Man Zero could use this gun. Ah, the Atomic Robo Kid. Let's go. Seem to have many lives. Need to have a more mega weapon. Ah, the Atomic Robo Kid. They did right, UPL. This is pretty good. Where's Ada? There she is, at the top of the scoreboard. Did they also make Mutant Knight? Because that seems like the same kind of style. I'll give it another attempt. But fly with the lever. Where's my health bar? Maybe I don't have one. Never mind those beasts. The Atomic Robo Kid heeds them not. Three-way beam. Boy, look at that. A lot of people are recognizing this gun. That's good. Oh, that's a pickup? Oh, three-way Vulcan. That's Japanese for Vulcan. Marukan. He takes full credit for this. This is better. This is the true weapon. What's this? Oi, what's this? Atomic Robo Kid. Planet, we've escaped. Yeah, that's how I know this game from the C64 and Amiga versions. Immediately dying, god damn it. That was keen, that was. That was the prologue, yeah, that's cool. That's in keeping with the likes of Black Heart, actually. What an interesting game. Oh, I would have liked to play this in the arcade when I was a lad. I never saw it. Not even any fish and chip shops had it. That looks suspicious. Is this a thing? Clearly it's some techno here. No! I finished Resident Evil for the day, beef. I got up to some... I'm in the... I think the last quarter of the game, which bodes well for future play. And I took some notes so I know what's going on. And I oafed it during a boss battle as well. And without realizing I could walk around the boss arena. Oh god, look at these guys. We're through. I don't like this weapon. Even though it's got good area of effect. I might have underestimated it a little bit. It's very useful for these sort of areas. Firepower. Oh, damn it, I thought I could counter its bullets. Oh, the Atomic Robo Kid. We're out of power. We're out of power-ups anyway. We don't need them. The Atomic Robo Kid cannot be held back. Ah, oh, man. This is good. Oh, thank you. Oh, the heart. Yeah, line of hearts. That's pretty good. Alright, like I said, I think I'm going to have Rastek. This seems like a Return 2 game. That's potential power-up material, Atomic Robo Kid. I'm going to add that to my Resident Evil 2 notes. Actually. Atomic Robo Kid. Right, they're added. Oh, make a note. Your message came too late, Kyoko Sagani. An arcade game with passwords. How interesting. That sounds good. Rastan. The world version, the true version, without the text obscuring the final scene. Not that I see the final scene. Rastan's standard volume's too quiet with the adjustments I've made to the volume. I'm going to have to look up more UPL stuff, actually. Oh, the jewel. I know of Blackheart and I know of Atomic Robo Kid. And I've got my suspicions they might have been behind Mutant Knight based on what I've seen. Very respectable developer. Like that. So the length of time we've played Resident Evil 2 for has been pretty brief, I believe. We had 2 hours about last week, and whatever we've had this week, 5 hours. So we're up to 7, and we're nearly finished. We're approaching the final stretches, I guess. Although I don't know how nearly finished nearly is. I think someone said the last third is in the lab. We've been in the lab for a little bit. There might be a lot more labs. I wish there was more police station, or I wish there was police station and other urban zone. I think that science lab is less interesting. So, especially science fiction science lab. Right? I'm not talking about Day of the Dead level science lab, which is a fascinating setting, obviously. But the science fiction metal walls, hidden underground base, supervillain lab isn't as interesting. Yep, it's the classic pose. That's it. Just like the Hero Quest model. No doubt Rastan gave tips how to model true barbarian during that period. 87, 88, 89. Robo hit him out. Okay. Possible. Look at that. Deft leaps. Oh, bath time. Thank you, Kel. Much appreciated. They're going in my secret underground science lab vault. Hypocrisy revealed. Yeah, man. Some sort of zombie apocalypse game or similar with a warrior such as Rastan would be an interesting thing. Conan the Destroyer is the one you're thinking of, Schottenjäger. The one where he's in that one pose that everyone copies. Let me show you what I mean. There's a really good painted version as well that was on like some comic covers. I hope I've got it two-hand. I should have it two-hand because it's been used repeatedly. Although it might have some weirdo file name that I was using for this or that reason. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Not that. It's not it either. What are you doing? Maybe I don't have it. I thought it would be just here. Conan the Destroyer movie poster. Why would I not have it? I don't know, but here's a different one. An unrelated one. It's not a very good. Here's a better version of same. That's a Renato Casaro rendition featuring many elements from the film, including a beautiful rendition of the sword, the classic Atlantean sword. Some of the characters on horseback, the mammoth skeleton, the wizard's palace, all parts of the film. A fine rendition of Arnold there as Conan. I thought I would have the Conan the Destroyer poster. Apparently I just don't. What's this one? That's another version of that same one. Excuse me. A darker version with more red accents on everything. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Here it is. Bing! I found it. This pose, right? Is that the one we're talking about? with the side pose, the sword held so, but not quite so as in the Hero Quest miniature or the Rastan here. So this is reused a lot of the time. Here's another one, might be better. This is like the original poster or the original VHS cover. It's very telltale actually when this gets used. There's like a few Amiga games that have this and a few other things. Yeah, Arnold was a peerless body. If you talk to people who are into bodybuilding and know the ins and outs, they can explain how Arnold was a master at the craft. But it's just not even just the pose, but the exact shape of the muscles that get reused. I'm pretty sure Golden Axe 3 even does this. It's like you can... Let me see if I can find Golden Axe. Golden Axe 3's poster. I might be... Yeah. Here we are. Bingo. Like you can see the telltale... The shape of his pectoral muscles and the exact contours of his biceps. This is the Golden Axe 3 redraw, by the way. This is the other version. This is not the Boris Vallejo original. That's this one. Snuffle Snort, other sword. Although extremely similar, is in fact an original image. Although it is like the same pose flipped. It might be heavily referenced from Arnold. Right? Could well be. It's got much of the same contours. How much of it is just humanity and how much of it is the same pose being struck by a probably another bodybuilder posing. I don't know. It's a mystery. Nonetheless, this is the exact image. Second one technically superior. Which one's the second one to you? It's one of 80,000 Vallejo paintings, you're right. The woman is no doubt his wife. That's Lou Ferrigno there, as the... Or at least facially it's Lou Ferrigno. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a Lou Ferrigno pose it was referenced on. One of these... The Boris Vallejo's the original one. And they repainted it, maybe to avoid royalties, to use... for the cover of the game it wasn't released in... I don't know, forget what the story is. But that's the Atlantean sword again, by the way, in this version. That's the very sword. You know, the Atlantean sword is one of the most copied swords in all of the history of film and fantasy. There it is. Kind of ironic, because Conan is, of course, originally a character who isn't tied to a particular magic weapon. He's not like Elric with Stormbringer or anything like that, which is very popular in fantasy. They've got a particular sword that's theirs, that they're bonded to, either actually bonded to like Elric, or it's just their signature weapon. Conan is not such a character, but in the film, they did such an incredible job designing this sword that it's one of the most replicated designs. Rastan! This is Rastan's very sword, actually. See, it's got the telltale shape, right? You see it all the time. You won't be able to avoid it now. It's got that telltale upper guard part. I forget what the actual thing, what it's actually called. And many replicas have been made and sold of the Atlantean sword, which is as distinct from the father's sword, which I'm sure I've got a picture of somewhere. I might not. They in artwork they always draw the Atlantean sword. They don't ever draw the father's sword. Or I won't say not ever, but it's like it's much more rare. I thought I had a picture of it here because we played Skyrim with that mod which had all the swords in it, right? And it had Valeria's sword, the father's sword, the Atlantean sword, of course, and the double axe, or I mean the triple axe that Rexor gets around with. It had the hammer of Thorgrim. It had all the stuff, and it had the Battle of the Mounds axe that Conan uses. It had all the stuff and all the costumes, right? Was Red Sonja's blade in that? I forgot that detail. Here's Conan in his pit fighting outfit. They had this costume modded in. There's Sandal Bergman in the background there. This pit fighting costume, by the way, is what Jun Suemi chose to emulate when he painted the cover for some of the Japanese Conan releases. This one in particular, he used the pit fighting costume. He was beside himself with grief. Perfectly understandable. That's a good helmet he's got on there, actually, in my view. It's a good helmet. Is that Bergman, or is that one of the lady gladiators that you don't actually see properly for more than 2 frames? And just to balance things out, here is Ralph Moeller with his sword. Now, see, Conan the Adventurer, this series with Ralph Moeller starring as Conan, this is the Sword of Crom. It does that thing where it attaches him to a magic sword, and that's what he's known for. There's a whole episode where Conan meets an old companion who says that Conan would not be the warrior that he is if he had only a normal sword. And if I had that sword, I would be as great as you, Conan. And Conan disputes this. He says, no, it is the warrior who makes the sword. And when I watched this when I was a lad, it sank in wrongly. And years later, I remembered the philosophy of this episode being, sometimes you gotta punch a guy. You don't just use your sword in battle. Occasionally, you might have to punch a guy. Which is the most blockheaded interpretation of the riddle of steel that I think I could possibly have come up with, by accident or otherwise. Hello. Here's some replicas. Here's the Atlantean sword and the father's sword next to each other. Father's sword on the left, with its distinctive hilt, right? Which you see Conan's father carving at the start of the film when they forge the sword, right? Well, this is the sword that's being made. Right, there it is. They're both very beautiful. Right? They're both very beautiful. This is actually in English. This isn't runes. It says, "Suffer no evil, ye." I think it's ye who wield this in the name of Crom, which is religiously dubious in Conan canon, but it's still a beautiful bit of thing. You only notice that it's English if you look real close. Right. But they're both beautifully designed swords. In particular, the Atlantean one caught the imagination as the Conan sword. Probably because it got replicated once and then again and again, and people kept seeing it, and that is a barbarian sword, according to, I guess, the popular imagination of those times. There we are. Yeah, it symbolized Conan letting go of his past, perhaps killing. There's a few different ways of reading it. See, Conan's identity, as it develops in the film, is attached to various swords. And at the start, this father's sword is taken by Thulsa Doom, and later in the film it's wielded by Rexor. Right? It even got turned into Frostmourne. That's a good point, actually. Frostmourne is a reference to the swords here. Or it's partly, at least. So, yes, the Skeleton King being Kull. That's why the sword is Atlantean here. Because Kull is, of course, from Atlantis. He's not king of Atlantis, he's king of Valusia, right? He's originally Atlantean. And Atlantean in Robert E. Howard's stories is not a great, high civilization place. It's where all the barbarians come from. It's a barbarous island realm. If you read the story, it was untitled in its day. It's the earliest Kull, not the earliest Kull, it's, what do they call it? It was untitled, but it features a very young Kull in Atlantis with some other Atlanteans. Really good, really short story. It's the first thing in the Kull collection of stories, usually. It's usually in there. It's usually given a title, but I can't remember what it... I don't know if they just call it Kull of Atlantis or what. Anyway, it was a whole other matter. What was I talking about? The swords. Great business. Was I in the middle of another story before I started talking about that? Hardly matters. Here's Arnie in his Conan the Destroyer gear. Look at that great physique. In the book, Conan the Phenomenon, I think it was. It's one of the Conan books. They talk about how Dino De Laurentiis, the producer, mandated this kind of costume rather than the more covering costumes from the first film, because they're paying for Arnold Schwarzenegger, who has this incredible physique, and they want to show it off as much as possible. Not that it was completely hidden in the first movie or anything, it's just that Dino wanted it on screen at all times, basically. It's what the people pay for. Your champion bodybuilder in your movie, you're going to be able to see the physique. We've been on a big side wheel here. I think I was in the middle of Rastan. Am I in the forest? Yeah, I got to the second stage. Here's another of Renato Casaro's great paintings that he did for the original Conan film. This one's got the wolf witch on it. The mammoth skeleton does not appear in this film, but it's a feature in Conan the Destroyer. So I don't know if this was painted contemporaneously with Conan the Destroyer. Yeah, Arnie probably wanted his body on screen more. He was a bigger star by that point as well, somewhat. Right. So Renato Casaro painted a lot of work for the first Conan movie, and the second one, really, that didn't make it into general, like, release. You see them around, but they weren't on the posters or anything like that. He also did the incredible, like, original poster, which is one of the finest images. It's this one. This is one of the supreme... They made a statue of this recently, and I've got it in its box, waiting for me to unbox it at some point. This one, this beautiful, contrasting high and low pose that Conan and Valeria are in here. This is phenomenal. But he did many. Like, there's this one with Conan and Valeria, which is not lesser, I would say. Renato Casaro. Casaro is how you spell his surname. And this has so many elements from the film. Man, it's got the giant snake, which looks better than the snake does. It's got the Skeleton King. It's got Thulsa Doom with the princess next to him. Like, there she is. See, that's what... So much great imagery. This strong sword and sorcery imagery in this... he did many, like, posters. Like, if you were in the video shops in the 80s, you came across his work more often than you would have dreamed, I'd wager. And did a lot of other stuff, too, being a professional artist. Anyone who is a professional in a field usually has, like, an enormous body of work you've never heard of. Right. He also did this one, which went unused. If it loads, I guess it's not going to load.
Their mason chain this day.
I guess it's still not going to load. Oh, these might be like GIFs or something. Here, this one. This extremely long painting. Sorry, Glotris, that was all underneath all these Conan pictures. They're all layered on top, sorry. 22 months of power. Lusty ting, indeed. This one is a long format. Went unused. Very traditional. It doesn't have as many elements from the film, though it's got the sigil of Thulsa Doom back there. And the way that Valeria's posed here, in this sort of cheesecake kind of pose, is out of character. Like, this is not what she's like. She's not like a damsel princess. This pose would have been better filled by the princess in this. The one next to Thulsa Doom up the top there. Even though her attitude toward Conan is opposite until the very end of the movie. When Thulsa Doom is killed and she's looking for someone new to worship, she kneels down in front of him. Right, which Conan does not accept. So no wonder it was that might be the very reason it was unused, because they were obviously, with the rest of the posters and stuff, they're obviously very careful with their imagery and that sort of thing. So this is like a false depiction of Valeria, Sandal Bergman's character, but it's still a phenomenal painting. Right, it's excellent. It's an excellent piece of work. All these paintings, it's worth remembering, when we look at paintings like this, that these all exist somewhere. Like, every painting that's been done for things like this, and every painting is a definite article. It wasn't made on a computer where there's many copies and they're all equal. There is one physical object made of a canvas or a board, in this case, with paint or oil, paint, whatever, layered on top, forming a distinct and single definite object of which there is only one. And what we're looking at here is just pictures of that one thing, like a sculpture, like Michelangelo's David. There's only one of it. You can look at many pictures of it, but you can never look at the actual thing. And one day, somehow, I would really like to see some of these paintings in the flesh. And I haven't yet had a chance to see all these paintings that I love so much in in actual life with my own eyes, because it's quite striking. I've seen like paintings, and I've got 1 or 2 paintings in my house. Nothing like, I'm not a great art collector or anything, but the difference is incredible, because you can see, as Elmore puts it in his book, you can see the way the paint sits on top of other paint, and the way it works. It's a 3-dimensional object. You can see how it's been made by hand. It's a thing. It's made of these parts. You know, it's tremendous stuff. I believe there's a Frazetta museum. I think it still exists with some of his work in it, which would be definitely worth visiting. A lot of stuff is in private collections that you don't really see, and all that sort of stuff. You know, sometimes it's put on display, sometimes there'll be exhibitions, but you've got to be Johnny on the spot to even know these things are happening. And I'm less on the spot than most, so I never hear of these things. But it would be something to see it. You know, same goes for like Boris Vallejo's paintings and things like that. A lot of the classic fantasy artists who did a lot of book covers back in the 60s and covers for things like Vampirella and Eerie, as Frazetta did, a lot of their covers were just flat out like misappropriated, you know, sold by the publishers without really the artist getting a look in, you know, for enormous profits that the artist never saw. There's several Frazetta books that detail that sort of thing. So, yeah, anyway, it's fascinating stuff. Now, how about I get back to Rastan? Let me just clean up my bench here. Gary Gianni's another good unsung, semi-unsung. This is a Gary Gianni Conan piece here, which I think may have been painted for the book it was featured. I'm not sure. There's only a grayscale picture in the book, so maybe not. I don't remember the exact... but it's in Conan, either The Bloody Crown of Conan or Coming of Conan the Cimmerian, one of the collections anyway. And this is a select Conan image because of the way he's portrayed, this sullen, suspicious, like... and unlike anyone around, not that he's surrounded by people, but he's such a distinct and clear character, especially as compared to the more civilized fella. I forget the character's name. This is, I think this is A Witch Shall Be Born. This scene is in. So there'd be lots of Japanese stuff I'd like to see. Original pages from Golgo 13. Interesting business. Very interesting, Jiggy. I'd like to see some of that stuff as well. I'm not as versed in like Japanese artists as I am in like other stuff. Not that I'm that versed on balance, but I'm an enthusiast, certainly. Look at Conan. By the way, this codpiece and like belt codpiece, furry loincloth, however you want to describe this costume, you see that replicated. I saw it somewhere else recently. Devil if I know where. But you see that. It's specifically the Conan the Destroyer model that you see. It's not from the original film, it's from the sequel, but it gets recreated. The specific arrangement of that belt buckle and the straps next to it. See how it's got those 3 straps on either side that come from like the belt buckle? Is there a clearer picture of this that I can show you? I don't know if I actually have one, but it's on the movie poster. Like if we go here, the costume is faithfully recreated by Renato Casaro, although you can't really see it at this little resolution here. It almost looks like a spider. It's not a spider, but it almost looks like it's got that sort of angular legs coming out from a main body kind of thing. You see that replicated about the place as well. So the images of Conan live on. There's Ralph Moeller. It was a great choice to play a barbarian hero. The barbarian he plays is not exactly a Conan. He's called Conan in the show is called Conan, but the character's not really Conan in the Howardian sense, let's say. It's not Robert E. Howard's Conan. But he is a really good barbarian hero, right? I think he's a pretty good example, especially of one of the softer and friendlier sort of side, the PG, so to speak, caliber of barbarian hero. Ralph Moeller plays him very well and very charismatically. Like I said the other day, the lead cast in that show is a collection of very charismatic men. And even Hiss Azul, the villain, played by Jeremy Kemp, has a rapport with the skull that he talks to all the time, you know? There's a lot of charisma in that show. It's just very low budget. And maybe some of the behind the camera talent's not the best. Like, I think now and then probably could have done with better directors, cinematographers, that sort of thing. But the cast is very good. Oh. I'm very careful about what I Google. Otherwise, especially on YouTube. What I look for on YouTube, it's raining, by the way. I look for one thing that might be suspicious. I keep getting recommended it 50 times. I tried to figure out what, like, Lord BBH is going on about with Mambo. Turns out it's a horse girl thing. I shouldn't have typed any of that into YouTube. I keep getting Mambo footage. I'm like, come on. Now the machine thinks I'm into it. And I'll get Mambo all the time. And it's cute, like, it's very cute. But I don't know. Like, if I go looking for it, it's gonna lead to other things. I didn't know it was Horse Girl related at this time. Horse Girl's not a true gacha. Actually, it is a true gacha. I guess it's not one that I'd be interested in. The Wizardry one is the best one that I've found so far as theme and presentation goes. But it's destroyed because it's a gacha. It destroys itself. Yeah, I'm sure she's a good horse girl. I'm not disputing. I don't want to get into an argument about which horse girls are good. Weeb trash. Vorpal Anvil lays down the law. Weeb trash sent Burke. How are you supposed to enjoy this horse girl game? There's no battle or anything. What do? They race? Sounds off. The Hammer of Vorpal Anvil. It's intriguing in the sense that I wonder how it was made. Like, what was the conversation that led to it? Like, let's make this. No, you can't do that. Oh god! Oh, that nearly cost me my life. You can only do boosts against right next to the... That was a save, alright. That's what we might call a death save. That side wheel really put me behind my dinner schedule. I nearly... Sometimes you gotta punch a guy. There's big weather coming in. Yeah, there's a real horse. That's kind of intriguing. Is there a far lap? Did they get far lap in there? Far lap's either in there or going to be in there. The most noted of Australian racehorses. Yep. Do you have to license the horse? No, you're right. Nothing to do. There's the one about ships. Whatever it is. Piggy's right. Nothing new. But at least battleships shoot at each other. I wouldn't have thought there'd be an untapped market for horse races. Oh, you put an anime girl on it, I suppose you can sell anyway. Oh god. Oh, Raston didn't pick up the potion there. What's his game? So Raston. Oh, I thought the block was there. Why did I think that? What an oaf. That's the most oaf thing I've done in a while. Maybe, Jiggy, yeah. Fair perspective, but as far as games are concerned, battle tends to be the primary thing. Although there are horse racing games, there's a legacy of this. There's a legacy of horse racing games. Horse racing games, maybe? I don't know. Maybe wiser men can say. What about Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness? There's your naval warfare. Build an oil platform, or a Juggernaut, or a Dreadnought, or a Destroyer, or whatever the lowest ship is, Destroyer. Send them all to the middle of the sea. Very annoying. The thing I don't like about Warcraft 2, with its naval focus, is that to go toward the enemy, you've got to have the bother of building transport ships a lot of the time. If they're on an island, you've got to go through the economical struggle and physical struggle of building a bunch of transports. You know? And fitting all your men in there, you got to rally your ogres and wrangle them onto the ship. That was an oak move. Ah, well. There's a Neo Geo horse racing game of some sort, I remember that. Stakes Winner, I think. I don't know if it's a horse. See, there'd be some mileage to like a horse race management game. Where you're managing your horse jockeys. Gotta manage these things. You take a big risk on some rickety horse that you think you can train up into be a gun, or like it's got genetic traits that you want, so you're trying to breed a champion. Yeah, there would be tons of that now that I think of it, because there's plenty of like cycling manager games. They all just go under my radar because they're not about steel on steel. So I ignore them. See, that makes my point to a degree. I've never heard of Derby Stallion. Never heard of that. Countless entries. Derby Stallion. Alright, I'll put it in my mental file. There's also train simulators. Big in Japan, where it simulates the experience of being a gun train master. Oh damn it, I missed time to leave. I've got to do that better. I've got to get magic. There it is. Barbie horse games? Holy moly. Yeah. No, I can't reach the boss with the flail there, I don't think. I don't remember doing it. The axe is what I want. You'd die in 2 hits if I had the axe. There's kind of 1 or 2 attempts of gladiator managers that I've seen, but they're not proper. Like they don't actually focus on gladiator managing really that I've seen. I don't know. Got to check out Karate Master 2 Knockdown Blow. It's another thing on my list now. Never mind the crashing rocks. Just go forward. Who needs a diamond ring? You just need to put your sword where the enemy is. Oh, fleece. Look at the timing of the fleece. Ah, an A to the secret passage. Never mind the flail down there. The axe is the true weapon anyway. This game is so great. It's my favorite arcade game. Up. Oh, one sweep of the axe obliterated all of those enemies. Oh god. The axe is the best weapon in my view. Even better than the magic sword. Because I'm factoring in satisfaction there. The magic sword has mega advantages, of course. Who cares? Who needs magic when you have steel? Here's the nook. Our stand is ready to go. Up. Oh god. That was oaf. I biffed it. Alright, those were the fires, alright. Let me just wait a moment and get proper lined up here. I'm taking a risk doing so. Now this flail, we can take to the sorcerer. It does give us a battle advantage against him. Hard boss, this one. This is the one without a set pattern that you can rely on. At least as far as I know. Yeah. The fourth sorcerer. Oh, oh god. Yes! Oh, smoked! He only takes like 4 hits if you land jumping hits. Right? Because jumping hits do double or triple damage. It does some multiples of damage anyway. There might be some Joshi wrestling I should be getting into as well. Let's wrap up this adventure by clearing it quickly. Jordan. Who does she think she is? Oh, the crashing rocks, careful. Oh! Overconfident. Get out of here, the Gorgon. See that little skip he does? That gets you killed. Ah! I thought I could get under there! Ah! Oh, dear. Finally. Bats. The magic sword at stake. Oh, Raston. That's right, the evil of James Moore, under disrepute. Punching blow. Flail not needed. The rod. The most mysterious of all objects. Trick with the rod is if you kill an enemy and you're holding the rod, every enemy of the same type is also destroyed. As just happened. The worst part of the game. Too many chimeras. Just get out of there, Aston. What's wrong with you? I hate this part. I can't get out of the pit. I just can't get out of there. You've got to get out of that stupid pit. Stop laughing. It's normal. Just couldn't get out of there, man. It's bad. I'm not even attacking. I'm just trying to get out of the pit. Oh, God. I hate the pit. It's chief on my list of things to remove from the game. I bet there isn't that pit in the Amiga version. There'll be something else. There'll be 2 pits. Yeah, this is the arcade version. The true version. A Mega Drive version would be good. Hello, a PC. Oh, damn it, that was my last life. There's a Mega Drive, Amiga version being developed by the Basement Ape. That's K. Okay. Question mark. Damn it. Great game. Okay, gang. I'm out. I got some guff I got to attend to. Food-wise. So, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you had a happy time. And I myself certainly did. And I shall see you in future times. Beware. Now, let me just put that there, put that there. All right, we're good. I'll see you day after tomorrow for Heroic Fantasy. Who knows what it's going to be? Could be Dragon's Crown again, for all I know, if there's a more dwarf round. Actually, that'd be a good idea. We'll see. That's it. We'll see in the future. It'll be a fine time. I'll rest, and I'll be at full vigor when it happens. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.
Few men have ever done what he has done, or even dreamed what he has dreamed. His time has passed, there are no more. He is the last dinosaur. Few men have even tried what he has tried. Most men have failed where he's prevailed. His time has passed, there are no more. He is the last dinosaur. The world holds nothing new in store for him, and things that startle you and me are just a bore for him. The spark of life has gone, his light grows dim. Can there be something left in the world to cherish?